Yo, testing 1 2 3. What up, guys? What is this? Wow. New TOS. They have a new TOS. Very interesting. Okay. That's cool and stuff. TOS time. So what? I'm just gonna take both, right? Required. Oh shoot, they kicked me out? Oh shoot. They kicked me out. Guest account, okay. Did I use a new account? I didn't need to agree to TOS again. Nope. This is an old account. Why would I use new account? What did I log in using? Google, right? Google. Oh shit, which email do I use again? To get your security code. Security code? What security code? There's a security. Get a code to sign in. Suspicious. Is it in my email? What's wrong with my throat, man? I've never seen this before. Okay. Fingerprint lock. Man. Is there like a different method to do this? Two-step verification, okay. From the Android phone. Yeah, but I'm playing on PC, right? That's a problem. He asked me to go to the browser. I'm guessing they have to redo everything because of the security thing, which is very annoying. Let me use this. I can choose a different method. Okay. Seems to have solved the drama for now. You had to log in again too? Wait, does it mean that my country is... Oh my goodness! Southeast Asia is affected. Censored. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the stream title, right? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Where's the stream? Not this one. Not this one. That one. Wait, what the heck? The stream is gone. Oh. This one. Title. Copy and paste. Testing. Push this here. Okay. Alright. Why am I still... Okay, it doesn't seem like shoot black screen. I think the black screen is over. The game forced me so shut down, then everything is fine. The game forced me so shut down. I don't get it. The game forced you to shut down. Let me check auto login. Okay. The server is lagging. Server is lagging. Really? 4 GB. 4 GB, alright guys? Kids playing Roblox. They extended the maintenance, right? I saw on Twitter. They have to extend it like twice or something. Was it twice? So I thought there was something like going on. Because if you have to like extend it multiple times, that is insane, right? That is as insane as it gets. Thanks Chopper M8 for the follow. Let me grab this. Yeah, by the way, this is the bunch of stuff that apparently they fixed the issue for, which is quite a number of things, right? Quite a number of crazy stuff. So a lot of fixes going on. Let me see. Let me go to the social media because that's where I saw it. The extended maintenance, right? Let me see right here. Maintenance compensation. Yeah, about 7 hours maintenance. Yeah, so that was the one. Okay, okay. Everything is fine, you're not lagging, you don't have issues. Yeah, for now I'm lagging. I mean, I'm not really lagging, it's trying to download the stuff. So it makes my Twitter lagging, I'm guessing, right? Where do you get the free skin? I haven't logged in yet, somebody is saying it's in the pass, is it? It's in the season pass. Season pass is worth it. The censoring should already be in the effect. Apparently so, right? They mention it right here. Let me see. It's like up here. Which is the one that I mentioned that? Did I miss it? Liberta Prestige Skin. Okay, I missed it. It's somewhere here. Critical damage, temporary hiding of certain okay. So the temporary hiding of certain costume skills, cutscenes or interactions will apply in one specific country. Right? Now that means they will hide it temporarily until they resolve it. So that country will not be able to see these costumes right here. So you have to go to your like settings and see if you can see those costumes, right? So there's that. I tried everything, interaction is too much. It's too much. The thing is, it has to be those though, right? Some people's account might not have these characters. You just need one of these characters to be able to tell. Mostly the lollies, right? The lollies! Lollies! It's not the US. I doubt it's the US, right? But whatever country that's affected is probably going to be a more niche country. What kind of brain usage? What brain usage, man? So there's going to be that, right? You still have... My game is still uncensored in UK, but I got age verification. That's fine. Then it's not your country then. It's not UK then, right? So apparently it's not UK. So it has to be... Maybe Australia? I don't know. Do we have any Australians in the chat? It might be Australia. If it's not UK, then that's going to be what it is, right? You don't think it's Australia? Well, we'll let people confirm it, right? If somebody somebody will come out and... Because the age verification should be the thing. Brown 2 is still quite niche, right? It's as niche as it gets. UK is good, I'm playing Brown 2. Dude, it's not about you playing, man. Do you not know what's happening? Nobody say that you can't play the game. Do you... I guess some people don't even keep up with the news, so they don't even know what's happening. It's not about you... It's not that you cannot play the game. Do you not... Do you... Oh my god. I'm too lazy to explain it again, but if you guys don't follow the news, right? I can't like... I can't be bothered, right? Because if you're not bothered, why would I be bothered? Australia here. Australia here. It's not about playing, man. Your Bright Rafi is not censored. Bright Rafi. That's going to be what it is, right? Available in your country, but NIKKE is not. Brown 2 is available in your country, but NIKKE is not. Really? NIKKE don't have. No NIKKE. I don't know. It could be age verification. One Reddit comment says Israel. Do you have a link to the Reddit? You'll be curious to see, right? You'll be curious to see. So we got Grenadier. 2 Grenadiers. 2 version. Yoma Buster. Grenadier here. Shrine Maiden of Purification. You can link it. Well, did I mean, like, if you can't link it, why would I ask you to give me the link? What? How does that work? Grenadier is wife material. Wife. Reddit says Israel. That's a classic sentence. Israel is censoring it. Nah, I feel like I think it's a meme, man. I think it's a joke. I think it's a meme, right? It's probably not true. So we get this, we get that. We get 2 version. Shrine Maiden. Alright. Yeah, it's just a little bit annoying to put the age verification, but as long as you can still log in and play it, that's fine, right? You managed to +5 all of the limited bunnies. That's good, right? The limited bunnies are the limited ones. Guess we wait for a bit for a censored country to report it. The problem is there might not be much people to report. I have a feeling most people are not going to say it, right? If your country is affected, you might not want to say it because you are probably in favor of your country's government to censor this kind of stuff. There might be some exception, right? But it's a bit more complicated, right? It's a bit more complicated. Not much players from that country too. Someone will say it, there will always be someone to say it. What if someone lies? How do you confirm? Theirs is censored in Israel. Okay, let me see. Alright, if you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Just a gentle reminder. Let me see. Because we're gonna be here for a bit to test. Which country? Okay, let me see. Now that the patch is live, can anyone confirm which country? Liberta Prestige skin interaction is as close as you can get without it being there. The details, the tentacle action. My bet is UK. We need someone to confirm it. Apparently it's not UK. Australia, not as well. Okay, it's not. It appears to be Israel. Someone in the Discord confirmed theirs is censored. Surprised they even had the game in the first place. That means the developers shot themselves because of Israel. I'm pretty sure the market there isn't big enough to ruin player trust. So far, there's a few people upvoting the Israel one. Australia is censored. The cauldron thing she is stuck doesn't cover it over for you when the tentacles go crazy. Oh, this guy is lying. He don't even have the costume. Yeah, that's why you cannot get... Some people are just the S word, right? They don't even know what's happening. They are trying to talk about the interaction, but it's not the interaction, it's about the costume. Then this guy has to explain like, yeah, you can't get the S word to explain to you, right? Like imagine relying on somebody that's S word to like determine certain things. Come on, man. Come on. What do I think of Firenze? Firenze is good. There's a new build for her. I'll release the video later, right? Interaction won't go too far. Not in Argentina. Germany is fine. So apparently it's Israel. Very interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Will enter the date of birth, eh? Wow. So right now, if you play Brown Dust 2, you need to enter your date of birth. Very interesting. What if I'm 69 years old? Does it allow that? What if I enter wrong? 09. Okay. Players under 19 are restricted from playing. Players under 19. 19. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How about 1900? Yeah, what happened though? What happened if you, let's say... I mean, I'm guessing you just have to lie, right? You just have to lie. That's pretty much what it is. You didn't get that, yeah, from the US? Apparently for phone and PC it's a bit different. Maybe it's for PC only. Terms and service. Restricted from playing or you play the censored one? There's no censored one though. Or at least there hasn't been. Okay. Okay. Glutty cake. Glutty cake. Queen of Glutties. Liberta Prestige skin. Uh-oh, is it too much? Tentacles, guys. Uh-oh, tentacles. Tentacle fetish is too much, guys. You get what I'm saying? We need to tone it down. We need to tone it down. Tentacle fetish? Come on, man. Come on. Free tentacle fetish. Free. Skins are too good. Tentacle enjoyers are winning. Tentacle enjoyers. The girls love tentacles. Okay, let me grab everything here. Oh, now it's 70 now? Okay. Wait, did they change how the tier... I thought tier shows the cake. It always shows the cake. Didn't it? Okay, anyways, doesn't matter. So they changed it to weekly now, right? So that's going to be the one. 5 tickets. Ooh. Censored. Censored. It's crazy when you actually try the interaction. Wait, really? It could be the Indonesia. We have a new age rating system this year. But you can easily confirm it, right? If it's the Indonesia, you can just check and see if... So here's the thing, right? It's very easy to check. You just go here. Alright. You log in, get all of the free tickets, get all of these, right? You just need to check a couple of costumes, right? Number one is going to be the lolly costume. Lolly, I know, right? All of these lolly costume. Right, just gotta check all of those. So all of these can be taken out. So I believe it's this one. So it's this one, this one, this one, all of these, right? So I'm guessing you will not get the... You won't get to display anymore, right? So this one, the school uniform tourist, apparently the uniform is not allowed, right? This one apparently, I don't know why, but the cat or something, right? This one as well, because she showed the cake. You cannot see the cake! The cake! And this one, I don't know why. This one as well, right? So this is going to be the one as well. Okay, so those are the ones, right, that are affected. So you can check on those. And this one as well. So yeah, to get the costume, somebody say you have to go to the pass. So go to the pass. You get the Libertad costume right here. Right there. This is the one. Libertad costume. So make sure you level it up. Get it to level 2. Do all of these things. And then you will be able to get the Libertad costume. Alright. So that's the one that you need to claim for free. Don't use your gem. Do not use your gems, right? I'm serious. Don't even use the gems. Okay, so get this right here. So, but for now, of course, I'll do that later. Right? I can't do it right now. So we're gonna get all of the relevant stuff. So there's a free tickets, free for Austin. Oh my god! If you are a dude lover, it's time to be winning, guys. It's time to be winning. Yours is in the mailbox. That's odd. Your Libertad skin is in the mailbox. Really? Huh? Where is it? I don't see anything in the mailbox. Oh my goodness, wait. 2,000 gems. Apology for the inconvenience. 2,000 gems. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Oh my god, 20,000. I mean 8,000. 8,000 plus 9,400. 17,000. Just like that. 17,000. Damn, son. Son. 17,000. Free to play, by the way. Okay. Doesn't matter, alright? Doesn't matter. So we're gonna try to get all of this while we still can. Alright? So at the end of the day, it's what it is. So we'll focus on getting. Don't make this mistake again. What mistake? You what mistake? So we got 2 costumes to pull. 2. Alright? Shrine Maiden Purification. 2 Grenadier costume to test out. So we're gonna try to find out what is happening right here. How strong is she? There's some talks that she perhaps will be replacing Helena going forward, which is going to be very, very interesting, right? So if she's going to replace Helena going forward, that makes her a must pull. A must, alright? You don't just you don't mess around. Must, okay? If you mess around, you're gonna get left behind in the meta. Now, but you're going to say, oh, but I don't play this game for meta, I play this game for the dudes, and that's fine. That's fine. If you play this game for the dudes, there's always a dude for you, right? For example, right now, there's Austin. Look at this, so cool. Austin needs an L2D for sure. Needs an interactive. Okay, so let's get this. Let's get this. Play for the dudes. Yeah, there's a few dudes. There's a few dudes, right? Not many. But there's a couple of dudes here and there. Okay, so let's get... which one do I get first, right? Obviously, I want to get both. Okay. So this particular Queen of Glatis is free. You can get 1 copy for free in the Also, this is the first time they have ever done this. That means they release like 2 costumes of the same character at once. Usually they release 1 costume first, and then they will release the other costume like later throughout, right? But for now, they release 2 costumes at once for Grenadair, which is it makes her even more usable. But let me go to the pub, right? I think we can go to the pub and then we'll try to see if she's there, right? Was Vendetta affected gas meant to be dispatched on next one? Ventana Fated Gas is whenever Blade comes out, I think. I mean, you can just go to the... You can just go there, right? Go and see in the interactive. Oh, she's just here. Oh, so basically she's the universal one. So these are the ones that I have, obviously. So right now you can click on this word, the recruitment status. You can look at all the characters that you can basically obtain. Right, that's very cool. So Grenadier is a universal one. She's not unique to a specific... She's not unique to a specific place. You can basically get her. I'm really indebted to your mother. Oh yeah, because Grenadier knows Justia's mother. Uh-oh, spoilers. Okay. But anyways, we'll recruit her. 1 copy for now. So I just need to pull a couple more. A few more. So we get that. Okay, so make sure you guys recruit, right? There's 1 copy for free for Grenadier. This particular one though. You still have to get this one. Okay, let's go. I only got a couple of tickets. Can I get it, right? Bubbly cake. Yo, you cannot say that, right? This is an L word. Do you know what L word is? You don't even say the word. Okay, let's go for this. You don't just say the L word. Cake is bubbly, right? You don't just say that. That's the most offensive thing. Like, Wokies will now come after you. Why would you say that? Okay. Come on. We're gonna try to get... I'll focus on this one first, because this one I think is going to be much more... It's much more consistent. But we're gonna need to spend a lot, right? 200 tickets on each. A couple of tickets, but that's 900. I mean, it's only 900, right? Somebody out there probably has 9,000. Okay. See, like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it, right? The important one is I should be getting it. Super Factor. Okay. See, it doesn't matter how much ticket you have. I've already done 50 pulls. And there's nothing. 50 pulls and there's nothing, right? Okay. Alright. Okay. Get this. Can you interact with the Liberta free skin? Of course, man. It's called a prestige. What is happening, guys? Yo, what is happening? Huh? Is it bug? Minus 80k? Wait, it's bug, guys. They haven't opened the server yet. Heart PT, what the heck? Okay, Super Factor. Okay. Alright. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Okay, one of these is it. Not this one. Dude. Okay, never mind, it's Morpia. Okay, we already got Morpia. Okay. So that's unfortunate that we get Morpia because I already maxed her out. So I'm not getting it. Let's just get this other one first, right? Because I don't know why. So the luck is no longer back on my side. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, let's go with this. Okay, we got one. So, get this. Get this. Get that. Don't say that. Need 2,000? Who is this? Hit the pool. Okay, this one is Nabri. I think I already maxed this particular one as well. Yeah, the Nabri one is maxed out as well. So, there's that. Yo, where's the Super Factor? I'm trying to get the Super Factor. Okay. You live in the Wookiee region. Wookiee region, eh? Guys, where is it, guys? Guys, where is it? Grenadier. Super Factor. Okay. Yo, what the heck? Okay, one of these. One of these, right? One of these. Get this. Get that. I'll try my best. Oh man, it's not this one, man. Oh man. It's not that one. Okay, it's actually not that one. Okay. See, this is why it doesn't matter how much tickets you have. Because look at that. I'm gonna go to 200. And the luck is not on your side. Chef. Wow. I've already almost spent 200 tickets. And it's not here yet. You don't see her yet. 100 tickets here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other one. I will go back to the other banner. Because this ain't it, man. This ain't it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Get this. Get that. Alright, alright. We're gonna get this. Go up here. Ooh! Wait, is this the... Okay, this is the one. Queen of Glutty Kingdom, guys. She's the queen. Alright, don't just underestimate her because she's small, but she's actually the queen of Glutty Kingdom. She owns an entire kingdom, alright? So don't look at her as she's small and whatever cake that she has. She's pretty powerful. Alright, let me go to... I guess we continue here under 200 pulls. And then we'll gauge the situation, right? She's your queen. Your queen indeed. Okay. So 120. Alright. 140. Damn. Come on, super factor. No super factor. They reduce the rates. Too much for a queen? I guess so. Man, what is happening, man? 160 pulls, I only get like one copy. One copy for 160 pulls. Okay, 170 pulls. No way, man. No way. Am I supposed to go broke? Alright. Is this it though? Can I get 2 here? Okay, there's one at the end. Also, they changed how the animation feels. I don't know how to explain it, but the animation feels different. Like, is it like something to do with FPS? Maybe I need to check that, right? Okay. Alright. So, Olivia? Faithful Wings. Okay, I think I already maxed out this particular variant. So that one is pretty sure that one is maxed. So I'm 180. So this will be 190. And this will be the 200 copies. Can I get one here? Okay. Alright, so I only get like 2 copies in 200 pulls. Ooh. Ooh. So 200 copies. I mean 200 pulls, only 2 copies. Alright, time to go to the other one. Will my luck be better here? I did 100 pulls earlier. So can I get something here? Alright. Get this here. Get this here. Get that here. Alright. So 120. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, where is this? Yo, where is this, man? 150. Where's the super factor? Yo, where's the super factor, man? Okay, it's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be super factor. Okay, super factor. Never mind, never mind. Really? 160. Okay, finally. Finally, super factor. Alright guys, super factor, alright. So how many is this? 1 right there. Can I get more than 1 for once? Is it possible? We need to get 2 sometimes, right? 2. Okay, here comes, here comes. Here comes. Is this it? No, this is not. It's an older woman. Older woman. Okay. Get that. Get here. Okay, so that's Zenith already maxed her out. 30 more pulls. Can I get 1? I haven't gotten a single one of this girl. The Shrine Maiden of Purification. Yo, come on, where's the Shrine Maiden of Purification, man? Okay, there, my first copy. Come on. Shrine Plum Cake. Is this it? Will this be it? Will this be? Come on. There we go. Holy, that's a long message. Okay, our first Shrine Maiden Purification copies. I'm guessing that's going to be... Okay, that's a +0. Then I can get one more here for +1. Okay, which is barely enough. You know what? I still have the monthly thing that I can toggle. Get that for the current January one I haven't used. So I can get up to +4. So right now I have this one at +1, this one at +2, right? Which is a little bit annoying. So I need to go 200 more pulls in each of these. So I need to do 400 more pulls. Alright? So 400 more pulls. Where's the free copy in the tavern? It's in the tavern. The free copy is inside the tavern. You just enter the tavern, you'll get it. Okay. So get this. +1. Come on. Super Factor. If it doesn't work, I'll need to restart the game because something is... This is really bad. No Super Factor. Almighty Cake. Am I going to go another 200? Guys, it might be -900, guys. It might actually be -900. Super Factor. Okay. Okay, Super Factor. Okay. If this is it, this is good, right? We get this to +2. +2. But is this it though? Or is it another freaking off banner? Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, +2. So for now, it's looking slightly better. Looking slightly better. Boop. So we got +2 for now. Which is nowhere near close to +5. I need like a back-to-back Super Factor, right? Back-to-back Super Factor. Get this. Get that. Okay. Super Factor. Not here. She's not in your pub. Do you need to reach certain pack? I've already finished all the stories, so I'm not too sure, but I think she's universal. She should be everywhere. Okay, Super Factor. I'm not sure if there's any like requirements, right? They didn't actually specify that, but it's there on mine in chapter 7, which is... doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright. Is this it? Guys, is this it or not? Okay, +3. Whew. +3, +3. Okay. So for now this is looking slightly on the better side. I can get +5 before... Wait, should I stop right now? Let me see. I could stop at... Let me try and get one more, alright? Cause like before 200, cause I need to get the other one as well. Man, pulling for 2 characters is too expensive, man. I don't know how many players actually have enough. Some players like me do, but if you are more casual, you might not have enough to get both. Okay, 120. Maybe if you're lucky, right? I am super unlucky right now. Very, very unlucky. 130. 140. Still nothing. 150. Still nothing. Okay, Super Factor. Come on, Super Factor. Okay. Will this be enough? Okay, one of these is it. You got both +5 in 500. 500 pulls, eh? That's pretty good actually. 500 pulls is pretty good. Alright, is this it? One tap future banners. One tap. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is going to be +4. I'm really close to +5. I think I might as well just go there. I'm 40 more pulls. I might as well just do it. Oh, maybe I don't need to do it. Okay, ooh. Okay, will this be it though? Or will this be off banner? Let's see. Not this one. Okay, this is off banner. Who's the one? Okay, Diana. Diana with the cake. So I think this one is just a Diana, okay. 30 more pulls, can I get? Super, okay, now this is back to back. Back to back super factor. Alright. Is this it? It is it, we save 20 pulls, alright. So get this, get that. Uh-huh. Come on. Shrine Maiden. Dude! Dude! Oh my goodness. What do you mean, dude? Okay, yo, you can't do that, right? You cannot, you can't be doing that. Oh, come on, man. Yo, you can't just be giving people a dude. No way they just give you dude, right? No way. Okay. Alright. Okay, you know what? 10 more pulls, we might as well just do it, right? 10 more pulls. Okay, this one is +5. Okay. Baby Shark Dude. So I'll try to get the one. TC's the Prestige skin. Who is TC's? Okay. So let me get this. So I need 1 copy actually. I don't need that many copy. I just need 1 copy. I just need 1 copy, right? Because of, I'll tell you guys why later, right? Because I got the other one at the plus. Okay. TC is the tourist. Yo, chill out, man. Okay. Can I get 1? I just need 1. I just need 1 and I'm complete. 1 and done. Okay, come on. Let's just this be it. Come on. Come on. Alright. 1 and done. Ah, come on. Who is this? Rubia? Ah, crap. Ah, damn. Rubia the this. Okay, already maxed that. Okay, I need one more. Need one more. Need one more super factor. Super factor. Come on. Come on. Damn, I think I spent like 600 tickets already. Almost going to be 700 tickets soon. Can you guys imagine it? 700 tickets. All these tickets disappearing. All these tickets gone. Okay. Get this. Super factor. I just got 26k gems and 100 pulls on mail because of the apology. Oh, that one is an old one, man. You didn't log in? That one was last week. Last week's one. Okay. This is going to be it. Okay. Is this it though? Is this it? Come on. This better be it. Alright. This better be the Granadair. Granadair. Here comes. That guy quit and came back. I am... It's not, guys. Ah, oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. What? Do I have to go to 300, man? Really? I have to do 100 more pulls? Oh, man. Too much off banners. Okay, the next one. The next one, right? 120. 130. Holy. I've spent 700 tickets so far. 700 tickets. Come on. 700 tickets, guys. 700 just give it to me already. Come on. 700 tickets. At some point, you just gotta give it to me. 700 tickets. This is why 900 tickets is nothing, right? It disappeared. The minus 700 incident. Minus 700, man. Man. Will this be it though? Is this it though? Or do I have to go 800? 700? Yes! 700 tickets. And we stop. Alright, we stop. Save for Blade for now. Damn. Then I'm gonna get back some though, right? To be fair, I'm gonna get back some. Alright. I will be able to obtain back some from the cashback. Okay, the reason why I only need to plus 3 her is because I haven't used this thing right here. This thing right here, I can use it for both my Grenadier. Alright, now this thing only works for characters that are in the standard banner. It will not work for limited characters. It will not work for, you know, you will never find Bunny Loan, Bunny Eclipse or whatever here. If you miss out on them, you miss out on them forever. FOMO! All collab characters, right? I will use 27 days. Okay, this one will go away first. Let me use that one first, alright? We'll get this up. Get this up for now. Okay. Alright, lovely lady Alice is there. Get back some tickets. How many tickets do I get back? 51 tickets. 51. So I get back 100 tickets. And the dude, don't forget about the dude, right? The dude is important. Another 50 tickets. Okay, you get back 150 tickets. Free to play, by the way, right? You get what I'm saying? Free to play, by the way. And then you do this, you get back more tickets. Okay, that one is equally as important as well. So make sure you guys don't forget to do that, right? Okay, 150 tickets. Cashback, ticket back, whatever back. So that's hopefully worth it. Now I need to potentially liberate her, right? But yeah, that's like, I still spend 700 tickets, right? At the end of the day. Which is probably the most I've ever spent in a day, actually. Now that I think of it. Is there like... I don't think I was ever that unlucky. Usually I can get like at least plus 3, plus 4. Like even if I'm unlucky, like plus 4. Within like 200 pulls. Usually. But for now, it seems like things be a bit different. 600 pulls, you only get a few. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. You do it at plus 5, 230. Plus 4, 300. Plus 4, 300. Is there a way to see which pub Grenadier will be in? I already answered your question, man. But you choose to ignore it. And that's fine, alright? If I answer your question and you ignore it, right? And then, do I answer the question again, right? At some point, like somebody is just trolling. If you're just, like, listen, right? Listen. Here's how it is, right? Here's how it is. It's my turn to ignore you. Alright? So that's how it works. If you ignore me, now I ignore you. I read your question and I'm like, okay. That's how it is. Luckiest was Samuel Zenith. I mean, like, that's how it works, right? If I answered your question earlier and you chose to ignore me, so why would I answer it again, right? You're gonna ignore me again. So I've learned. I'm a person that learn. I adapt very quickly. You're auto-correct. Guild raids. Okay, guys, don't forget to do guild raids. So now it's the meta of Helena versus Grenadier. Helena versus Grenadier. Push this here. Alright. Don't forget to like the stream. It's time to write the Reddit essay. Well, I should be the one that write Reddit essay. He ignored me first, right? You get what I'm saying? Shouldn't I be the one that writes the Reddit essay? SP? Do I have 3 SP? I don't have enough. 3 SP. So this one is level 4. Oh shit, is this counter? No. It's just taunt. Just regular taunt. What if it's his birthday? Okay, what if it's my birthday? Has it ever occurred to you? You're trying to defend him, that's fine. You always defend the criminals, but here's the thing. What if it's my birthday? See, you never try to put empathy in me. You put empathy in him. That's fine if you want to do that, right? You always hate the streamer. Everybody always do this, right? Always hate the streamer and defend the viewer. But you never like try to put yourself in the other way, right? In the other position. So it never works on me. This is why I don't have empathy towards people like this, right? Drama in 2026. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. People always try to defend these bad actors. I don't understand why, when they are clearly bad actors, right? You're gonna defend the woke person? Okay, fine. I'm woke too though, right? Why would you not defend me? I'm woke too. See, you're trying to say that he's woke, but I'm even woke. I'm probably wokier than him, right? I talk about all of these woke issues all the time. Like, didn't I? All the time. I've been doing that. Okay, anyways. This is what it is, right? Happy birthday. Nah, it's not my birthday, man. My birthday is September, everybody knows. Okay, so I need to power up. The thing is, I don't have enough stones. The stones is the important one. Stones. Magic crystals. Let me go. Since she's a water element, right? She is a water. Oh shoot. Is that the panties? The panties is too much, right? Okay, let's get one. So this one will give you 6 turns. So this one is quite important. 6 turns here. Okay. 5 turns there. Ooh, this is going to be a lot. It's going to be as much as it gets. Right. Right. Forgot about that. The home screen is so good. The home screen, it has to be good. It has to be good, right? Get this. Get that. Level 100. Is this a collab? Wait, what? Collab for what? No, I don't think this is a no, this is original character. Why do you say it's a collab? So engraving for her is probably going to be worth it. Because she has a lot of this, right? 33, 30 stuff. The home screen is so good. The home screen is so good, right? The region affected is UK. No, it's not UK. Somebody already confirmed it, right? It's not UK. It's not UK, it's not Australia. Apparently it's right now the speculation is Israel for now. But it's really like, it's really weird. Wait, what's the scaling again? Gears. So this one has no scaling. Both 0 scaling. Okay, we'll test it in the current Fin Hunter. What's the current Fin Hunter? Defense or magic? It has to be a big significant country for them to make such changes. It doesn't have to be big because they say that they fear that that ban in that particular country will lead to the ban in other country. That's what their reasoning is, right? At least something along those lines. So it could be a country that is like connected to the other country, right? So this guy is attack. Physical, okay. I'm probably going to switch to magic, but let's try physical for now. The thing is, she's going to be do you guys think she's better than Helena? I feel like she might be. She might be better than Helena. I saw on Facebook that the post is full burst brown dust 2 something. So I'm curious about the collab character. Huh? You saw on the post is a full burst brown dust 2 something. No, that's the name, man. That's the name of the game. The full burst is not a collab. It's the name of the game. The name of the game is full burst brown dust 2. It's not. There's no collab. The one playing won't be affected since assuming it will be a different app. Only new players can see it. Wait, really? Only a new player will be able to see that? I'm not sure about that though. There'll be an interesting theory. So anything that can give me survivability, I shall take. Defense percent. That defense might be helpful. I got so much of those. So much. Is Libertar Prestige skin free? Is it free, guys? I don't know, maybe read the title? Damn! Reading, asking people to... You never ask an alien to read, right? Never. Rafitia Lolly is the best friend. Is she so kawaii? Is she though? Reading? Like, is reading offensive nowadays? I saw Kai Cenat quit streaming and he's now reading. Are you guys aware of that? Kai Cenat quit streaming and now is reading. Reading some books. Oh crap, where's all the good ones, man? Okay, this one is too good. Something that's good but not so good. HP flat. Holy. Wait, this one is magic resist. Magic resist is fine. I'll grab this. Magic resist, crit damage. Very important. Wait, really? You have never seen the kimono gear before? Kimono gear. The one that I'm always lacking in. Helmet. Helmet is the one that I'm always... Oh, is this good? E, too much physical. Too much physical for the taste. I might just go with something with a flat HP. So she gets to be tankier. Just for efficiency 600, 12.6, 17. You know what? Let's just take that for now. What is the current best team in this game? The current best team in this game? It depends on who you have, right? It's not as simple as that. Because like, it's similar to what game do you play? I assume you are a Hoyo lover, right? So it's similar to Genshin, right? So like I'm just gonna assume like if you ask that you're a Hoyo lover, right? I don't know why, but I'm just gonna assume everybody is a Hoyo. Everybody loves Hoyo, right? So there's like a good element in every team, right? So there's like a best wind team, best fire team, and then there's like each element divides into two. But Hoyo is not like let me think of a different game. NIKKE, maybe like NIKKE, but not everybody plays NIKKE. Genshin. Hoyo is not like that though, right? It's like different. Hoyo is like reaction based. You hate Hoyo since 2020? Okay, fine. It's more like NIKKE. Not really. It's not really like NIKKE as well, because NIKKE there's a predetermined universal good. You're actually a NIKKE player? Yeah, it's something like NIKKE. So it's more elemental based, right? I'm throwing shots at everyone tonight. Well, I'm trying to see how I can explain it, right? I'm not really throwing shots. How can I explain it in a way that there's no best team because it depends on the elements. There's the best win physical team is not the best like versus the best fire magic team, right? It's going to be two different. There is going to be every... So if you're trying to just do like campaign, because you didn't ask specifically, right? You're just saying like the best team. I'm assuming that you're talking about campaign. If you want campaign, then just go with Sacred Justia, right? She's probably the best one. But then new player might struggle to get her to +5. She needs +4, I think, or +5 to give her the plus range. If yours is not that high, you might not be able to feel the full effects of the power of Sacred Justia, the lolly. And yes, she's apparently a lolly. Some people in Twitter say that she's a lolly, so I'm not sure, right? Don't ask me, don't argue with me. I'm just following what people on Twitter say. So yeah, just get Sacred Justice the lolly. If that's what you care about. Attack percent, go for magic. Magic but with HP. Magic resist is here. Defense is here. Okay, we take this. Why is it a 7? Let's refine that even more. I don't care what the best team is. Usually if somebody asks what's the best team is, they're probably new, right? You're just gonna assume that they're new. Because if you're a veteran player, you wouldn't ask in a very vague way. You will ask what's the best physical fire team is, right? So if somebody asks what's the best team is, of course I'm just gonna assume that they are new, right? Why would a veteran player ask that way? It wouldn't make sense. And if you are new, just go with Sacred Justice, because I'm assuming you are trying to make a best team for the campaign. Which is what most people struggle with early on, which is the campaign. CBS. Where's the ABS? Come on, ABS. ABS. What's the most woke team? The most woke team is the one with Rafitia. And just insert that there. Wait, is it even worth it? This is just a 3. Alright, I'm just gonna do one more. No way I'm not getting beyond CBS, man. No way. The free prestige game is not in the mail. It's the level 2 in one of the free pass. Yeah, so basically once you click the level 2 one, then you have to go to the mail to collect it. That's how it works, right? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna show it one time, right? Because there's a lot of what's the word that's not the T word? Less offensive than the T word? There's a lot of new players. Okay, now I know what word to use. New player, okay, not offensive at all, right? Very wholesome. I was about to say the T word, man. I was about to say the T word. Then a lot of people are gonna get there's a lot newbie. Calling people a newbie is like calling people a noob. It's equally as offensive as tourists, okay? So there's a lot of noobs, right? There's a lot of noobs. Tourists, noobs, newbie. Okay, listen up. Go to this one. Alright. Go to this one. Alright. So don't buy this. This is 15. Actually, this one is worth it if you want to buy. Because you can get the one with the cake. So go to the Golden Tamago Season Pass. Golden Tamago Season Pass. Can you see this skin? Alright. Do you see this or not? Do you see in the Golden Tamago Pass there's this skin level 2? Don't buy this with 50 gems. Don't even think about it. Go here. Do all of this, right? Defeat enemies, blah, 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 blah. Claim. Okay, get this to level 2 first. Make a wish at the goddess statue. Battle in the hunting ground. Battle in Mirror Wars. So do all of this. Get this to level 2. Okay, let me go to the wishing list or whatever. And I'll do this as well. So you just need to do a very quick sweep, right? Very quick sweep here and there. Today is gold dungeon, double gold dungeon. So just do that. And then go to this one and do water. Because water, right? Because Granadair. Granadair is water. Okay, so now you go there. I should have gotten one more task, I think, right? Okay, so is this enough? Okay, now we are level 2, right? So now you need to click on this. Click. Okay, free, right? Free. Don't even... Actually, if you want to, you can purchase that. It's actually worth it to purchase this. Yeah, it's actually worth it to purchase this. But it's not worth it to purchase the levels. Never do that, right? It's not worth it unless you do it on the last minute. So now, you do all of this, right? So now you come here. Now you need to go to the mailbox. Do you know where the mailbox is? This one, right? You click on the mailbox. So now it's here, right? Because I claim it, I come to the mailbox. You can click. So now it comes here, right? So now you have it. So what do you do now? Guys? So now, you click on this word, the interaction here. You click on this. Alright. Oh, whoa. Okay, sorry, the kids that's watching this. So you go to, you find for her, right? Which one? Is she this one? No. Is she this? Oh, whoa, no. Is she? No, she's not this one, right? You find her. Where is she? Right? Is she this one? No. Is she the? Oh, whoa. So you need to find her. Is she this one? No. This is okay. This one is too much. We scroll until we find her, right? Your halal eyes. Damn. Wait, she's not there. Uh oh, she's gone. Let me try and equip her first. Maybe I have to You have to restart for it to show up. Okay, restart the game, is it? Let's restart the game. Restart for it to show up. So it doesn't show up immediately, apparently. So if that's the case, restart the game. Restart. So and then it will be there, and then the tentacle will show up, is it? The tentacle will be too much. Okay, it's going to be too much. Very offensive. Very offensive, right? What are you watching? You shouldn't be here. If you are a kid, you shouldn't be here, right? I'm just saying. Do a YouTube tutorial for the interaction. I will upload it on Patreon. YouTube don't allow it. Like the Zenith one, I tried to upload it. YouTube deletes it within seconds. Okay. So restart. You cannot do it on YouTube. You cannot do it on Twitch. The only place I can upload it is Patreon. I tried it before, right? Multiple times. Again, I think it depends, right? Like the Justia Prestige skin is okay, but like the Zenith one apparently is not okay. So it's like, it's kind of random. I don't even know what's the... Like what stuff is okay, what stuff is not okay, right? Okay, I restarted the game. So now, we go there and check. Okay, so now she shows up. Can you guys see that she's here? So now you can do this, right? So now you can come here, you can click on this tentacle. Oh, whoa, whoa. Tentacle, and then you can click on her, right? If you want to. So you can basically do the interaction thing, you get what I'm saying? Okay, so this one is too much, right? So try not to do too much of this, alright? Tickle the feet. Okay, so you can even whip and stuff, right? So obviously, we can't really do this, right? We can't really do this because she's happy, you are happy, you know what it is, right? So this is how you do the interaction, alright? You guys can go and enjoy it. It's a tentacle offensive. It is going to be a little bit offensive. Does it don't have voice? Let me hear. There's no voice regardless, right? Oh, so you're supposed to increase this affinity at the left, alright? I don't hear any voice regardless. Even after I change voice, I don't hear anything. Yeah. So I'm not sure if there's any or not. Maybe there is later on, right? KR has voice. Yeah, but it's not appearing there. Or at least not in this particular one, right? Yeah, anyways, I'll do the interaction later, right? Because you guys know how it is. I can't do it on YouTube, so we have to do it later. This is the first time you're seeing gameplay of this game. The one that I can show, the one that's allowed for all ages, is this one. This one I can show, right? So you can do this. Oh shoot. You can do this. So this one I can show. This one is allowed, alright? But now you cannot get this anymore. Do you guys know why you cannot get this anymore? Because it's limited. FOMO! 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 So you can watch, but you cannot get it anymore. Too bad. Too bad, right? You guys missed out on it. It was there yesterday, but today it's gone. Right? Sometimes that's life, right? Life is all about missing out. It's okay though. This one actually is really nice. Wait for next year. Next year, right? So what else? What else that you cannot get anymore? I think she's the only one, right? The rest you can still get. So I wouldn't worry about it, right? The rest you can still get. This one also, oh, you can't, oh shoot, this one you cannot get anymore as well, right? That one is also too much. You wonder when they're gonna have a spider skin. Spider skin. The Bunny Loyan is too much. Yeah, I think that one is one of the few ones that's like too much, you know? Too much. Like you gotta tone it down a little bit, right? You gotta tone it down. Because that's the one that makes the Wookiees upset. You know, we don't make the Wookiees upset, right? You don't just go and make somebody, you know? They don't like it. Oh, there's a new fishing. Guys, there's a new fishing, right? I know you guys are hyped and all, but don't forget to come here to do the fishing. I think you can buy Wilhelmina now. Maybe I'll buy Wilhelmina. Let me see. Oh, it's gonna lag like crazy, is it? Okay, so now you can see I will be able to so you can buy Wilhelmina and you can buy Justia. Okay, I'll buy Wilhelmina. Alright. Is there anything that I can use? Huh. Hot chocolate foam. So there's a white stuff on the face. Now, is that too much though? I think so, right? For some people, that could be too much. Which one is new? Dinosaur pajama. Okay. What do you guys think? Fishing co-op? Wind. Oh, bikini? Okay, of course you buy the bikini, right? Wait. Wait, which one is better? Which one is better? This one? Oh. Oh, I like this one actually. Then there's too much stuff to buy, guys. How do you... Can I just not equip that? So I need to buy this to unequip the other one. Hand accessory. I'll give her the candy apple, fine. Yo, there's a snowboard. Okay, I need to farm for the snowboard, right? We need to farm for the snowboard. So that's going to be the chibi. Click on the minus. Dress up does too. This is how it is, right? Did they add a new emote though? I think that's pretty much what it is, right? That's what they have added so far. So make sure you guys come here and claim this every day, right? It's very important. You get a bunch of stuff. You don't see the new fishing location? Have they not added it yet, or do you have to complete the previous one first? Maybe it will be added at a later date, is it? Later date could be the one. Because right now, yeah, it hasn't been added yet, it seems like. Haven't seen that yet, which is kind of interesting. So probably it will be a bit later. If I have to guess, it would be slightly of a later date. So at least that's going to be the new stuff for now, for this particular one. How do you get the bike? You buy... You have to unlock all the chests first. Go and open up other... You can look up my fishing guide. I already make a video about it. Cause you need to know the chest location. I can't explain it to you because I already claimed the chest, right? It's like you have to explore this entire place. There's one chest here, there's one chest here. Once you get all the 3 chests, then you'll be able to unlock the bike, right? So that's what it is. You're probably still locked behind that thing. The bike is under the mount. It's just mount in specific, right? Once you get that, then you can buy all the things. All of these things right here. Where's the free skin? I explained it earlier, man. I already explained it. Prestige skin. Prestige skin is free. So why do they do it right now? Oh, because it's winter right now, right? In the countries, right? It's in the countries. It's this one, man. The golden tamago, this one. That's the one. Claim that particular one. And claim all of this. Your free Wilhelmina. Did they just give you a free Wilhelmina? Oh man. Why would they give you so much free stuff? So much free stuff. Okay. So again, you're getting free Wilhelmina. You're getting free this. You're getting free this as well. Okay. Look at that. Refining powder. I want to get the ancient coins. You're gonna get the ancient coins the next day, alright? So don't miss out on any event that has ancient coins. That's the one that's very, very important. Like all of these, right? The deco coins. Okay, let's try out Grenadier. This is one of the most generous gachas in the market. I wish NIKKE would F up so bad to give us free gacha skin for compensation. Damn. Then that's too much though, right? That's kind of too much. Oh, there's only one weak spot. Okay, so in that case, Ventana is gonna be strong here. Zenith and Ventana combo maybe. But do I do that? I think I go with Sacred Yestia, so that it's much easier. Let me get to level 8 formation. Boom. I will pair you with Diana and Sacred Yestia. Where's my Sacred Yestia? No more Raphitia, we take out Raphitia. 4. I'll use Zenny for this. Oh wait, I need a magic character. Shoot. Magic. Let's use Olivia then. Olivia needs setup anyway, so there's that. The everyone had to put their age. Put your age, right? Put your age. Did I pull Naja yet? Naja? Oh, you mean Chaos Zero? I mean, yeah, we already streamed yesterday, right? For that. That was 24 hours ago. Or however many hours ago. Okay, so let's try this. So the first one, it'll be weird to try. Okay, let's put Raphitia in there. We put a Raphi in there. I need to test 2 turns. Not for me. How to do the goddess statue thing? I just showed it earlier. You go to the goddess statue in the middle of the place, right? In the middle of the place. What history pack is the pub with Grenadier? You can go anywhere. She appears anywhere. There's auto parting to the goddess statue. It's the middle of the square, right? Okay, I'll do a quick testing between, in this case, we're trying to compare Helena with Grenadier. I think Grenadier will be better than Helena. If I have to place my bets on it, right? So we're gonna do one and the other. We'll replace the other one. Obviously, you can make multiple magic teams now, which is good. You should still try to get both. But I wonder if I'll run into SP issues, right? But let me just try this one time against this ape giant boss. Oh, did I get something at the beginning of the turn? Because I saw I get like an aura or something, right? Oh, that's going to be her preemptive skill thing. So we go in one time. Diana should be in the middle. Zenith should be there. This. Okay, this is the perfect position. Is it reliable? Are you 18 plus? Click yes or no. You can always lie about your age, right? But still, it's like to prevent. Oh shit! I'm getting one-shotted. Attack the enemy 5 times. What's the condition for this? When any of the part has concentrated effect, applies 90% barrier to all parts for 2 turns. Oh shoot! You need a Raffina. You need a barrier remover, which not many characters have that. That's going to be a little bit unfortunate. Raffina can help remove barrier. So this is going to be, let's see. It's quite difficult to test because I need 2 turns. 2 turns go in. This. Let me do this first and see how it goes. Your age verification version. Okay, so he has barrier, am I right? He has barrier on every single part. Decrease incoming damage. Okay. So these. Let's see if I can still do damage regardless, right? Oh my goodness. Wait, how come that didn't do anything at all? Reduce attack. Reduce magic attack. So I still was able to do damage regardless. It's still big enough. Who are the good teammates for Sacred Justia? Good teammates. Maybe Zenith to a certain extent. And then Liberta, of course. Like both Liberta, right? So that you can get her physical one. Lethal, but only Homunculus Lethal if you need an attack buffer. But if you're early on, obviously you can use Arenas as well, right? Therese, you can't get her anymore though, right? I think you're talking about the swimsuit one. You can't really get that until like later. Okay, let me try the... Which character can remove barrier besides Rafina is the only one that I know that. Oh wait, Sonia, is it? Can Sonia remove barrier? Let me triple check, double check again. I know Ventana can because she's a true damage dealer. So I think this boss definitely favors her for that particular one. Magic. I don't think anyone in Magic can actually remove barrier specifically. Sonia and Tanya. So this one is Nightmare. Not her. This one doesn't do anything. Michaela might be able to. 200%. No, the one is removing my stuff. I don't remember if any character specifically can, especially light type characters, right? Sonia needs more costume. She probably will get one more in the future. She's a little bit of a weird one. I think they want to make her like a debuffer for now. But later on she might switch role, right? She might switch role to be a DPS character. Remove barrier and energy gun. Yeah, it's only going to be this particular costume. Ventana maybe? Ventana does true damage, she doesn't remove barrier. But hers definitely goes through barrier, right? Not this particular one. Pure damage. But I can't test with Ventana regardless because I'm trying to test the magic team, right? Let me put Michaela in there. I can still test damage even with barrier available. Where is Michaela? Oh, I was so blind because she is magic team. I would max first regular Liberta. Sacred Justia? No, Sacred Justia don't have remove barrier. No, hers is just do damage. She doesn't have any barrier specific stuff. It scales off based on that. Shirazad because she removes buffs. I'm not sure if that counts as energy guard though, right? Shirazad. I don't think buffs and barriers are the same because the wording is a bit different. I can test and see, but I don't think it's the same. Yo, Promon, what up? This one is here. Wait, is there enough chain? You also need concentrated fire as well. So very niche boss. Okay, so your barrier is there. So let's try this one. Okay, let's see if they remove the barrier. Look at this. Look at this green color icon, right? No, it doesn't. Wait. Did it? I think it did. Oh, I think it did remove the barrier. Oh shit, I need to try again. It did, right? I think it did. Previous turn. The best way to tell is to click and look at this icon here. So we look at this icon here, right? This one. That's the barrier icon. Okay, I'm looking at this icon. After Sherazad hits. Okay, this is Zenith. Sherazad. Does it remove? Wait, it's still there. Oh wait, it did remove. Oh yeah, I think it did remove. It's just the effect takes a while. Slap. Do I take out Diana then? Let me see. If that's the case, I take out Diana. And we do this particular testing, right? Wait, let me see. Can I test? Because I'm thinking I want to put 3 supporter, but yeah, I think we use this particular, we use Sherazad to remove the barrier for us, because that means we use 2 supporter, right? But the goal is still the same. I want to try Helena versus Grenadier to see who will give more damage, right? Over the course of 2 cycles. Why do I say cycles? That's a Honkai starter terminology. 2 rounds, which is 4 turns. Okay, so anyways, the first one we buff, apply concentrated fire, then the boss is going to do this, which is apply barrier, and then apply 100% vulnerability to all parts. So for Sherazad, we just start off with this one first. And then for Michaela, we buff ourselves first with crit damage. So this is the first cycle. Okay. I feel like Grenadier is not going to have any synergy right here, right? Okay, so now the boss get mad. Now the boss has the barrier, which my face cam is blocking. Go this. Go this. Zenith use the other alternate. We're gonna use this one to remove barrier because it's a 3x3. And then I'm gonna go with Michaela's strongest costume, the office praise the fire. So this will consume all of this, which is whatever, it doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna go in for 2 turns. Okay. Okay, this will remove all the barrier. Right. So this is going to be the damage for now. Alright, Queen of Signatures Michaela. That's what we are observing. How much buffs she's getting from Helena. So now I will try with Grenadier. So obviously, it might not be fair because Grenadier is going to have 2 costumes that actually provides buffs rather than 1, right? Okay, get smacked. So again, 208 million. 4.33. Okay. Let's try and swap in and see if she's better or not, right? Which there's a chance that she might be better. Okay. Helena versus Grenadier. Now for Grenadier, she's a little bit complex. She has 2 costumes, right? Which one do you go with first? You want to go with this particular one first. This one is going to apply augmentation. Okay. Oh, I haven't potential liberate her yet. But this one is going to give augmentation 4 turns. And then this one is going to give you the attack later on. But she has two attack, right? One magic attack is increased by 70% for 4 turns, one more only for 2 turns. So you want to go with this one first. The augmentation first. Again, the sequence is going to be the same for the first round. Yeah. Okay. Right. So let's compare this. So now we go for this particular one. So this one is 1 SP. Very, very cheap, budget and efficient. Go with this and go with this. Let's see if this is more, right? Will this be more though? What do you guys think? Okay, remove the barrier. Oh my goodness, I think she's... Wait, is it about the same? Let me see. So let's see then. I think she's definitely doing way more. So this was the earlier one. So Michaela did 208 million earlier. Now she did 309. So Grenadier's buff is even more. And I haven't potential liberate her, right? So she does give more on the cycle of 2 rounds. I mean like 4 turns, but it makes a lot of sense because both of it is going to be... So does this means she is probably going to replace Helena, right? In most cases. Because I feel like Helena is good. The reason why Helena is weaker is because Helena has 2 costumes, right? Her first costume gives buffs, magic attack, and also crit rate increase. But you don't need crit rate. In most cases, crit rate is not needed in most Fiend Hunter situation. The heal is useful, right? This one gives you survivability. It gives you back SP and barrier. But Grenadier has 2 costumes that actually gives damage buff, right? This one is like 115% increased damage. This one is like a lot of magic attack. The crit rate is nice for stuff you need it in. Yeah, Helena is probably better in PvE, right? In a regular PvE, but in like a guild raid situation or in Fiend Hunter, it still depends on the boss. I still think that if the boss is going to do a lot of damage, right? Because if you are new, you might not have the gears, right? Also healing. Healing is something that you are not going to have in Grenadier's costume. She gives you all of this, but she doesn't give you any healing. So you still might consider one to put them alongside with the other one, right? Is it bad to just let them play? Is it bad to play them together? You could play them together, but the thing is, you are not going to need... because Diana is going to be... You get diminished value, right, because of this. So just like with every buffs, this one magic attack 70% plus 55%. That's 135%, am I right? Or is it 125%? 125%. So Helena gives another... How much did Helena give? Helena gives another 115%. So you can use them together, but you get diminished value because you are improving magic attack. So instead of using them together, you should be using Diana instead. Because Diana gives you... What does Diana give? Diana gives you property damage, right? So instead of improving just attack, because you get diminished value after certain percentage, right? Even crit damage has diminished value, but you might as well improve your property damage. So that's why it's better to have... in every team, you want to have... we tested this before already, multiple times, right? It's better to have buff and debuff than to just have buff. Remember previously in the... If you guys remember, we tested Bunny Elena. Why she's actually strong is because she can also debuff the enemy. Instead of using 3 buffers, you should use 2 buffers and 1 debuffer. So one of it will always be debuffer. Alright, you either use Zenith, if it's a single target, like this boss is single target, weak spot. If it's not, then you want to use Livia, right? Or you want to use Rafina, if it's for physical, right? Livia for magical, because magic debuff, right? And I guess in that case, in the previous case, it's going to be her as well. That's what makes her really, really good, right? Because she improved attack, alright? You can see, increase attack and magic attack by 60%, and she also applied 50% vulnerability. And this vulnerability is way more valuable compared to 120% straight up attack or magic attack increase. But I think Grenadier is going to be quite meta moving forward. Again, if you don't need the healing, right? So it does still depend on the situation, depends on the boss. The healing, you can substitute the healing, I guess, by putting in Helena if you need the healing. I mean, not Helena, Therese. Why did I say Helena? Therese has this particular one. This one is healing as well, right? But I'm glad there's more options, more buffing options. Plus, my Grenadier is not yet potential liberated. I haven't maxed her out. I haven't potential liberate this particular one. Can you guys imagine if I potential liberate? I think she would do even more. Let me do one testing, right? We're gonna potential liberate her all the way. You're late, what do you miss? You miss the tentacles? But it's fine, don't worry about it, right? Sometimes you just gotta miss. It's okay to miss out. Right? If Promon can miss out, you also can miss out, right? Don't worry about it, man. A lot of people are too worried about missing out, man. Missing out in 2025, alright? I mean 2026, why that? It's okay. Like, how can you possibly not miss out? Like, it's impossible, right? FOMO is part of life, man. FOMO. 6 turns. Okay, this one's gonna be 6 turns. Okay, this one's gonna make it way more bearable, right? Do I have enough to get for both? It gets quite expensive here. 2 turns here. Okay, this one is max. How about this one? This is a lot of stuff, man. Which one is the most important one? 75% here. Oh, these two for sure. Wait, all 3 of these are going to give you more. What the heck? This one is 500. This one is 500. Crap, I don't have enough. This one is 500. I'll have enough when tomorrow comes. You need so much magic crystals. 2 magic crystals for 2 costumes. The Time Traveler. I'm 120 pulls in. I only got 2 5 stars. You plan to stop for today. Stopping is good, right? Stopping is sometimes you just gotta stop, right? You're running out of elemental rocks. It's time to farm a little bit. Okay, let me try one more time, right? So this is the power of potential liberation. Same thing, except for now, I'm potential liberated. Potential liberated. Bam, okay, let's see. So now how much damage will I do this time now that I'm way more powerful? I am already potential liberated. Am I gonna do an insanely more damage? Okay. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. Bazooka. Okay, is that more? It's a little bit more. It's about not too much more, but 5% more. Let me see. Earlier was about 308 million, right? Now it's 327. So definitely a little bit more improvement. A slight improvement, I would say. But yeah, she's pretty strong compared to the Helena buffs. Now the healing, again, you know, that might be an issue depending on the situation. But we'll see how it goes. But right now, if you're talking about just the buff potential, she's actually insane, right? She's as good as it gets. Is she a limited character? None of these are limited. The limited was the last one. This one is standard banner character. I have the impression I saw this Grenadier before. Is she an old unit? Is she an old unit? She has appeared in the story before, if that's what you're asking. Yup, she has appeared in the story before. Grenadier was in Brown Dust 1. Yeah, she's in Brown Dust 1. She's part of the 6 devils, right? The 6 devils become 12 devils later on. What the heck is this? Defense and HP. Okay, I don't really need this one that much. 30% more. Stopping. Never stop. She appeared in the Olivia event. Yes, she did. Alright, if you guys did do that, she did appear there before. Let me see, is there any magic crystals that will be given? You're kind of low on pulls right now. That's fine. Yeah, just get it later. Is Onsen Blade gonna be limited or not? No, they just have limited last month. They can't just keep doing limited, right? Listen, I know you like limited. Okay, I know you want everything to be limited. But not every... Listen, alright? This is not Hoyo, alright? Not everything get to be limited. Alright? Hoyo, like, everything is limited. Once it's gone, you have to wait the next one. Like, Eula, once it's gone, nobody can get Eula ever. I get it. But this... Not everything has to be limited, man. Limited this, limited that. Hoyo, hey. The only limited in this game is the swimsuit. Usually Therese and stuff. And they literally just have 3 limiteds in the previous one. I mean, not really 3, right? It's like Darien is a limited, but there's 2 rerun, right? Celia and... I mean 3. Celia, Eclipse, and Loen, right? Bunny Loen. But even then, people are bitching non-stop, right? So you wanted to do limited back to back to back? What? Limited, limited, limited. Newbie don't like that. Newbie? What do you mean newbie? Newbie Hoyo player. 3 limited for me, cause you have none. You don't want everything to be limited, right? Unless you have a limited fetish. Did they give out stones for blue? They usually give out here. Nope. Oh, they didn't. Oh shoot! They are actually kind this time around. Usually they put these 10 tickets all the way at the end, so that you can miss out on some, right? But they didn't do it this time around. Damn, I was hoping they would do that. Too much tickets. None of these are what I need, but it's okay. Yeah, you can't get that. You have to wait for the blue rocks. I went and overfarmed a little bit too much on my blade, right? I'm confused as a new player, okay? The Libertas stuff we just got is just the interaction thing. In the mail it shows the costume, no? The Libertas stuff is yeah, it's a prestige skin, right? Prestige skin is like you buy the skin. So here's what a prestige skin is, right? So you can see, okay, I think the best way for me to show you is this thing, right? So so you didn't buy this one, right? I assume you didn't buy this one. Zenith. So there's 2 costumes, right? This one is a costume. This one is a costume, right? But notice there's this skin word here. You don't have this one. I assume you don't have this one, right? When I click on this one, yours is this one, right? Am I right? Yours is this one. So you got 2 costumes. Notice, but this one, I can change it to this one. Do you know why? Because I'm not a broke boy. Damn! Damn! Calling people a broke boy, just say so. So when you're not a broke boy, you get this one, right? You get what I'm saying? So so basically, right? So it's the same for Liberta, right? So hers is like a skin. It's not a costume. Alright? It's a skin. So you go to Liberta, it's the same thing, right? You go to Liberta. So can you see there's this one? Right? So for Liberta, right? You get this one. This one is a costume. This one is a costume. But notice how there's a word skin there. You click on this. Then you get this one. Look at this, right? She's licking that strawberry. And then the sliver is there, right? She's licking the strawberry. And then look at this, the sliver. The sliver sticks it to it. Okay, why is she licking the strawberry? Don't ask me that. But here's the thing, right? Now you get this for free, right? Now you get this for free. But only for 4 weeks. Right, only for 4 weeks. So 4 weeks is going to be what it is. So after this, you cannot get this for free anymore. After this, how do you get this? You have to pay to win. $60. $60, right? So that's going to be what it is. Promon is loading the difference. What? So it's only for 4 weeks, right? Just keep in mind, the free is only for 4 weeks. So make sure you guys are doing it now. If you don't do it now, right? $60, it costs you $6.99. Well, you might not be that lucky anymore, right? After 4 weeks, they're taking it back. After 4 weeks, it's no longer free. So make sure you guys get it. Watch the skill animation. I have to use it in battle, is it? Skill animation. Okay, so let's go Fine, fine. Let's watch the skill animation, alright? Skill animation freak. Alright, fine. Let's do it then. Okay. We beat this guy. So once you equip that, you will get a different skill animation, right? Okay. So you get... So if you equip that skin, you will get a different skill animation. So let me see then, right? So all I need to do is just I need to go to the settings. I need to turn on the skill animation, right? This one, okay. Okay, let's have a look then, right? So this is Helena's one. Okay. Watch out for the ban. Uh-oh, is it too much? This Liberta's one. Uh-oh. Oh my, tentacle! Oh my goodness. Tentacles! Okay, so that's a skill animation. So you get a tentacle. Luckily they didn't show it. Alright, luckily I didn't show it. Lolly! Lolly! That Lolly didn't get banned. The others get banned. But that's fine, alright? Well, yeah, that's a skill animation for you guys. For Libertas one. Obviously, you can also do the interaction, right? You can do the interaction later on. Also, you used to get this costume for free, but you can't get it for free anymore. So Liberta, make sure you guys claim it, alright? Claim it before it's too late. Alright? Or else it's too late. Or else you regret it. Very important, right? FOMO? FOMO? I mean, you gotta have a bit of FOMO, right? How else? Actually, it's not even FOMO, right? You shouldn't have... They didn't want to give this skin, actually. They were ready to throw this skin away, right? They were ready to be like, okay, we're gonna just give the Liberta skin... I think they were trying to rework it in the past. Or something along those lines. Before, when the censorship happens, right? So that was the original initial plan. But now they changed their mind, right? Because players were upset. They don't have outsourced guidelines. Outsourced guidelines. You can't just have outsourced guidelines, right? It's too much even for them. That's what they say, right? That's what they've been saying. The interactive is always going to be a lot. I think so. I think the interactive is going to be too much. What else do you think they are censoring them, right? You can't just censor something. Okay, is there a confirmation of the countries, guys? Let me check, right? Is it Israel? I need to find the news. Okay, we haven't seen it yet. Did people figure out? Apparently people say it's Israel, so we're still trying to find out. We're still trying to find out the stuff. Hey GuitarRock, can you show me the strongest physical and magic teams for towers or general PvE content? Right now it's probably going to be... Let me see. For magic, physical and magic, it's one thing to censor them from the get-go, it's another thing to censor them before precedent. But how is this thing still alive? Can I show one? I can't show you the best team because you cannot get this girl anymore. Ideally you want to use this girl. If you want to use Sacred Justia, you want to use this one, but she's limited though. You cannot get this costume anymore. But the best one will be this one, with Sacred Justia going in. These. Obviously, you take out Helena in this particular case, right? You replace her with someone else. You have her costume. Her costume is as good as it gets. Then ideally this would be the best one. This should be the best one. Blade and Sacred Justia. Now it is a bit expensive depending on who you have. Wait, what does enemy have counter? They have counter to begin with. Yeah. Helena for 100% crit. Yeah, but you usually just go for crit fishing, right? In the regular content. Yep. You either go Blade. Blade don't have enough range though. You can go basically the other one. This is the best physical team. The best magic team would be you take out Blade. Blade. You take out Blade for Livia, and then you replace Sacred Justia with either Bunny Loan. There's more options now, right? There's Olivia, there's Bunny Loan. Those are the few. And Dalvi. Dalvi is free, right? Because Swimsuit Dalvi, they buff her by a lot. So that's going to be one of the better ones. Actually, like Magic Team is probably like safer for newer players. Not because it's better, but it's just a lot of characters are free. You just need Helena last time. And then once you got Helena, you got Dalvi. Dalvi is free, right? I mean, at least back then, right? Now, is it free now? I think if you play now, you can still get her, right? I don't know how do you get her though. I think you can still get her for free. You just claim her or something. Eclipse is free. Not really though, right? Is Eclipse free? I don't think Eclipse is free. Even if Eclipse is free, you only get one copy. Dalvi you get +5, that's the thing. You got Celia and Eclipse. You get Eclipse for +5. Bright Eclipse is... Can you still get her though? Can you still get Bright Eclipse? I thought you meant Bunny, right? Eclipse 5. Let me see. The thing with Eclipse is she's probably more expensive to build for new players. Because one costume might not be enough. So you need multiple costumes. Why is it taking so long to load? Usually it doesn't take that long. How many SP is her? Not this one. This one is 4 SP. Yeah, this is not bad. The range is a little bit weird though, but I think it's not bad. You will still be able to hit quite a lot of characters with this. But I think you cannot get her anymore, right? Oh no, they didn't add back the age. Oh, the age is still gone. The age is still gone. Damn. That's what it is. The age is still gone. That's going to be how it is. Unplayable. You still get the Bright and stuff. Yeah, if you can still get the Bright, that means you can still get the Swimsuit Dalvi, right? I would assume that you can still get that. You can do Bright, you can do like Livia plus Bright as well. That will work. Or plus Bunny Loan. I think Magic has way more flexibility. Let me see. There's quite a lot of flexibility. You can use Bright Eclipse. You can also use Olivia. But I think new player might be a bit difficult to get Olivia. You can also use Michaela. Michaela is quite strong. Although she's a bit trickier, you can also use Dalvi. You can also use Loan. Even if you don't have Bunny Loan, you can use this particular one, which is still a skip 3x3, right? Venaka's... Oh yeah, the reason why I recommend Dalvi is because Venaka. Venaka is really strong. Because this range is unbeatable in a campaign. This one will help you. You will appreciate this range a lot from Blade and Venaka. They are the only two characters that have this kind of range whenever you try to do the tower. Once you try to do tower observation, it's actually really beneficial, right? And also with Venaka and Dalvi, you can also pair with Swimsuit Terrorist as well. There's that, right? That thing should be gone. It brings too much heat. Really? I don't think there's any heat for the age thing though, right? I think people just talk about it like for fun. How do you check if your country is woke? Huh. Can you check if your country is woke or not? Wind Dancer is satisfying. Yeah, she's very strong. She has this one that can also decrease magic resistance as well. Which, very, very good. Who else? I guess Roxy is strong as well if you have the costume, but a lot of players probably miss out on that. Eclipse again, and of course... I don't want to say this, but Austin is pretty good, right? It's pretty good. I know somebody's gonna say, dude, I understand. But he's actually pretty good for new players, right? You have the ability, number one, to reduce attack, alright? And magic attack, you can debuff. Number two, you get back a lot of SP, right? Look at this, restore a lot of SP. Right, this is going to be also you get him for free, alright? I forgot which one you get. You get one of his copy in the pub for free. So Austin could be an option, you know, for new players, right? New players don't have much option. You got two dudes in a row. 2 dudes in a row, is it? Yeah, that's going to be that, right? Dude lovers. Did I try UK propaganda? No, man. What UK propaganda, man? No thanks. Why would I play UK propaganda game? Olivia has huge range with huge chains. Yeah, but I'm talking about like new player, right? How can new player get Olivia right now, right? Like if you're a new player, then yeah, I agree. Bright, either get Eclipse or get Dalvi. Because these two you get +5, right? And then you just need to pull one more, either pair them with Olivia, or even better, if you use Dalvi, you can use Venaka. Venaka is easier because you literally get how much does she give? She gives you 100% win vulnerability at the beginning, right? But I think Livia is 80%. If I'm not mistaken. 40%. So Livia is 40%. For the main, you get 60%. So definitely Venaka is more powerful, right? Because of that. You were able to play before half anniversary ended. Is Wilhelmina free? You get 1 copy, right? How many dudes in a row can you handle? 1 dude in a row, right? Maybe 2. Should you get the OG Venaka? You have DJ Venaka, but not OG. The OG one is a strong one. Yeah, she's the powerful one because of the wind vulnerability. She's probably quite one of the more essential one in the. She's probably one of the more essential characters if you're trying to do the wind team. You get what I'm saying? There's not many character that has like a specific. I guess Sonya has that as well. If you're talking about a character that applies. Where is it? Hers is dark vulnerability, right? Wait, is it this one? This one. Dark vulnerability. 175%. Although hers is a little bit difficult, right? Because there's conditions right there tied to it. You have to do like chain 6 or more. Is the Prestige skin coming later? The Prestige skin is already there. Why would it be coming later? It's already there, man. It's already there. UK government tried to make a game with DEI, re-education. Is bad? I don't know about that, right? OG Venaka get through the free 5-star selector for newbie. Yeah, but I don't know if you want to get it there, right? Where do you claim the Prestige skin? You claim the Prestige skin by going to this one. Go to the Golden Tamago. Click on this. Do all these quests, including now PvP also already changed, right? PvP is now 1 time only. Do you guys know? PvP is 1 time only. Did Brown Dust 2 redeem themselves? Well, the lollies are still there. 1 time? Yeah, 1 time. Oh, they haven't changed it yet. They're supposed to have the quality of life where you can only do 1 battle. Basically, you do like 40 battle, you convert all of this to 1 time. So you only need to do 1 time per day. They mentioned that in the live stream. before the drama happened, right? The previous not the latest live stream, the apology one, but the previous one with 3 of them laughing at the one. Right, that's going to be the one. I'm glad to learn I was not part of the Wokies. You don't have to be part of the Wokies though, right? They did mention that in the live stream, but I think maybe it will come at a bit of a later date, right? Because right now they are dealing with this drama for now. Okay. So for now, you are forced to do this amount of times. They made a villain very cute waifu. She became popular. You need brown dust too to add Amelia. Okay. Add Amelia then. So which cake do you guys put in the home screen now? So now there's 2 cakes, is it? There's this one. And there's this one. Which one is better? Nobody knows. Both will be dangerous, right? Because both, you're attracting the Wokies to attack you. Okay. So this one is 1. This one is 2. Lolly! Lolly, you know? You get what I'm saying? Never do this to a lolly. Both can get you arrested in Ireland. Oh, really? Good night, Promon. Alright, good night, Promon. But yeah, make sure you guys are careful with this, right? That's going to be what it is. It's very offensive. Also, thanks for Grumpy Zaref. Hoping for good pulls. Good pulls! You will need that. Good luck. Good luck for the good pulls. Okay, which one do you guys think is too much? Watch out for the UK police. I think this one is fine. Unless you go all the way here, right? Unless you do it like this. If you do it like this, it's too much, right? You can't just have your home screen like this. Right? If you do it like this, it's too much. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think if you zoom out, and that's not the main focus, I think that's fine. Right? I think everybody is okay with this. You get what I'm saying? Ireland is good. Ireland. Should I get the 2 new costume? Absolutely. You should get it while you still can. If you can't get it, don't force yourself, but at least try to get as many copies as you can. Right? How do you get the new free skin? I will only answer the question once every 2 hours. Right? Because I've been answering that question once every 5 minutes. So it's too much. Right? Now the timer reset 40 minutes. In 40 minutes I'll answer that question again. When I leave, people will just look at me weird with that as a wallpaper on your phone. Okay? If you're not living in that place, you can't be saying stuff. Of course he's going to say stuff to push his agenda, man. Agenda is important. Okay? Will you check out the new character pack? Okay, you gotta chill out, right? You gotta chill out. You don't just keep typing stuff and... Okay, here's the thing, right? I know why people like to do this, right? It's a bit weird. Alright, you cannot just do stuff like this, okay? So we are all adults here, right? Again, there's no kids, right? This is brown dust too. Right? So you gotta check out. I mean, you gotta chill out, because like if you ask the question again and again and again and again and again and again and again, like, can you guys imagine how annoying it is, like, for a human, right? Like a human. Again, I'm not a normal human, I get it. But like, if we are another human from a human to another human, right? If you like, when will you check out the new character story pack? Will you check out the new character story pack? After this, check out the new character pack. Please check out the new character story pack. Will you check out the new character pack? Will you check out the new character pack? Question mark, emote, crying face. So like, when you ask like 2 times is okay, right? 2 times, maybe 3 times, right? If it's like 17 times, I think at that point you gotta ask yourself, what are you doing with your life? You get what I'm saying? Right? What are you doing with your life? Like, it's okay if you ask 2 times, okay, and then at that point, okay, that's fine, right? Like, don't worry about it, right? So it's like you're typing the same thing over and over and over again. Like, at what point are you even like, you get what I'm saying? At what point are you going to have friends? At what point is your friends gonna stare at you and be like, this guy something is wrong with him, I'm no longer going to be friends with him. At what point are you going to realize that you don't have any friends and it's because of you? At what point... Okay, I'm going to stop there. Alright, I'm going to stop there. I'm just going to stop there. Right? Let's just be wholesome, right? Let's just be wholesome. Stop it with a kid. Stream FOMO, but now it's me missing out. Don't tell me he's 30 years old. I don't know. I would assume everybody is no friends. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, right? No friends is fine. No friends is fine. That's why I like being in this stream. I like when he's yelling at the kid. Like, is that guy an adult? Let's be honest, right? Would an adult behave like that? I don't know. I don't know about that, right? Friend shaming? Well, it's not about friend shaming. It's about behavior shaming. And I think it's fair though, right? Am I being unfair here? I want you guys to be honest. Am I being unfair? If somebody types something 2 times, 3 times, it's okay. But if 6 times, 7 times, I think at that point you gotta like ask, you gotta just call them out on it, right? You gotta just like, okay, like let's be a bit more adult, right? Even if you are a kid. Even if you are a kid amongst adults, you're one of the few kids in here that's 5 years old, you still gotta like be a bit more chill, right? It's fine. 67. At least Gojo is a member. Okay, so look at this, look at this. Make sure you guys decorate this, right? Decorate this. Even 3 is too much. Filtering the kids. I mean, that's what it is, right? Down bad adult. Down bad adult. They need to give you... Oh wait, I forgot, you cannot like yourself. They need to give you a way to basically... What's the word? Need to give you a way to basically put more characters. Cause now I already reached the limit. They can't just put the limit, right? That's what we need in this world reality check. Sometimes you just gotta tell people, right? You just gotta tell people, because if they are a kid, you see, this is why kids. Here's the thing, right? I know you guys are not gonna like it. I get it. This is why kids need parents in their life. You know, and if kids don't have parents in their life, I'll be here. I'll be here to tell them, hey, tone it down, stop doing this, this is wrong, right? I'll replace their parents for the timing. Alright, I get it, the parents are busy. I'll be there. I'll be there to correct the kids, hopefully. Hopefully you guys have to try too, right? You guys have to try to look at the kid behavior and just be like, parents COS. Some parents they're just not there. They're just not there, right? So guide them to the right path. I mean, at least tell them what's right, what's wrong. They might not know, right? Because not every parent will be there to tell them spamming is wrong. You have to log into Branas too because your country is censored. Wait, what? Wait, your country is the one, is it? Yo, it's Promon's country, guys. Guys, Promon just exposed himself as a Wookiee. Wookiee in the chat. Okay, that's how it is. So now we actually know then. Okay, can you screenshot the censored part? Screenshot, alright? Screenshot the censored part. And let us know. Okay, can I put more? 20 costume. 20 costume is the limit. Some people are too sheltered. Too sheltered, right? Gacha demigod needs to call them out. The woke mind virus is spreading. Okay guys, can I do the thing or is it too much? I don't think I should be doing the thing, right? I think it will be too much and it will upset a lot of people. What country is banned? Well, for some people, according to some people right now, it's Israel. That's the thing, right? It's Israel for the time being. And that's the problem though, right? If it's Israel, then that's going to make a lot of people not happy with it, right? Which country is censored? I literally just answered the question. You hate the name? Again, I'm not sure, right? Like, it's just a speculation for now. It's a speculation for the time being. So we are not 100% sure. It's not Israel, it's uncensored there. So it's not, is it? Okay, so that means Reddit is lying. Are you from Israel? Nobody knows. Okay, let me look at this then, right? This is the update. Tentacle action. False alarm. He was only looking at Libertar skin, didn't know how to operate it, and he got upset. He checked the other content, it's uncensored apparently. So I got no... So this guy, the person that say he's from Israel, is the S word. He's S word, alright? So he don't even know. So it spread so fast. UK, it's not UK as well, right? Not whole... France didn't as well. This guy say Australia here, but it's censored, but he got a lot of downvote, so let's just downvote him even more. Let's just downvote him even more, okay. I don't have those two costumes, okay, broke boy, so we downvote him even more, okay. What else? The whole team is only lewd content. Germany is fine. Indonesia gets censored. Refi and Grenadier is censored. I can't even interact with the Libertar Prestige skin. Wait. Indonesia is censored. Wait, Indonesia? Why is this guy saying that? You are from Indonesia? Can you check if you can still have the Refitia and Granade? I can't even interact with Libertar Prestige skin. Refi and GRANADAIR got censored. But GRANADAIR don't get censored though, right? He got the wrong copy? iOS. So this guy is lying. Indonesia is safe. Yeah, that's what... I don't think it will be Indonesia. I don't think it will be any country in Southeast Asia. That's the last one they will like try to censor this. You gotta download to check. Refi Pure White, it looks like fine. Read his answer. His answer, which one? Just change the region? So that's his answer. He's not answering anything. No offense to our Indonesian brothers, but I can't believe they almost or most likely tanked this whole game for a majority Muslim country. That's what spooked them. Islamic government didn't like porn. Damn. But I don't think that's the case. The one thing getting censored in Indonesia is freedom of speech. I don't think Indonesia has freedom of speech to begin with. Does it make sense? Like you assume that Indonesia used to have freedom of speech and now they don't have it. I don't think Indonesia ever had freedom of speech. Not every country is the United States, alright? As far as I know, the United States is the only place that has freedom of speech. Most other countries don't really have it. Like there's no such thing. The government will go after you if you try to like, if you try to like, you know, say stuff about them. They never have, man. Most countries never have freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is a privilege, man. Even UK never have that. It has to be a big country that has huge influence. Otherwise, the best reason for domino effect doesn't make sense. That's the thing, right? Like people are saying, so Australia is not, right? This guy is lying. I'm playing from Australia, no censors for me. Not Netherlands, not EU, not France, not Germany, not UK either. UK is... So it's not UK, it's not Australia, it's not none of the EU, it's not US as well. So which country then? Don't tell me nowhere is Japan, right? What? That's the last thing they will censor. Japan getting censored? Nowhere, right? Israel? No, it's not. It's a false alarm. It's not Israel either. It's a false alarm for the Israel. So it's not Israel either. So what country could be big enough? It's not Indonesia, it's not Philippines, it's nowhere, it's not Malaysia, it's not Singapore, it's not any country in Southeast Asia. New Zealand? I've no... Okay, is it New Zealand? China? There's no China though, right? Is it India? Indian Brown Dust 2 player. Really? You're telling me that Indian Brown Dust 2 players? Is that what you're saying? Canada? Huh. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Some people living in the US don't realize how lucky. Is it Vatican City? Maybe it's not a country, maybe it's a store. They say it's the country though, right? Let me read it again for you. Alright. As noted in the January 12th developer note, The temporary hiding of a certain specific costume skill cutscene or interactions, along with all the costume designs adjustments, will apply only in one specific country. Literally, right? It says right here. So, these are the costumes that were affected. So are you saying that they are lying? Liar, developers? Like, no way they'll be lying for this. Maybe some other things they'll be lying, but this one, like, there's just no reason for them to lie again, right? Anyways, that's the stuff. For now, caught lying. I mean, we haven't caught yet. We need to prove. If you want to accuse them of lying, you need to prove them, right? It's their own country. Is it South Korea? Do we have a South Korea? No way, right? South Korea? They say in their live stream it's not, though. They say it's nothing related to South Korea. That's the thing. Trust me, if it's South Korea, we would have heard it by now, alright? We would have heard it by now, right? North Korea? Okay, let me see. Is there anyone? This comment above needs all the artworks to avoid speculation and misinformation. Australian account require me to verify my age. My game is not censored. Placing my bet on China. There's no China server yet. Is it Taiwan though, right? Because the only one that's operating right now, Brown Dust 2 in Taiwan. Taiwan is big enough. That's why they go to Taipei to do the live stream. Would it be Taiwan? Imagine Taiwan is the one that's censoring, right? Texas is clear. Damn, Texas is a country now. So there's that, right? They didn't get the list yet, so they didn't censor. They don't have, of course, they are not censoring it yet, but they are removing it for now. They are removing it. Taiwan is cool. How about Canada? Can you fake the age verification? Yes, you can. You can fake the age verification. If you are a kid, just put as though you are 60 years old, right? Then you can play the game. Yeah, so don't worry about the age thing. Brown Dust 2 is in Bilibili convention. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? That's the thing that's you can be 100 years old. So apparently you can, eh? They mentioned Texas right there as well. They will delete the app, give them a new app. No way you can differentiate the censor if it's on the same client. Same client can't give you two different download based on your region. They are not giving you a different download though. They are just removing the costumes, right? Are they not possible? Is it not possible for them to do that? Is it specific state? How deep do you go for Onsen Liberta? Oh, she's quite meta, so you want to go as much as you can. Because she still Liberta is still the best physical, right? But if you are broke boy, you're trying to get +1. At least reduce this SP from 3 to 2. It sucks, but so you become 100, 110, 120, 130. Yeah, at least +1. The rest is just a little bit more damage, but at least +1 to make sure that so that she can rotate better. What if you get 3 SP, your rotation might be messed up, right? Is it going to be a minor power country? How do you claim the free skin? You claim this free skin by going here to the pass, go to Golden Tamago, and then do all the quests for today. Alright, and then come here and click on this, and then once you click on that, you can go to your mailbox. I mean your mailbox, and then claim all. Right? It's not 1 hour yet. It's already 40 minutes. And then you can come here and you can do this, right? You can do the tentacle stuff. Now keep in mind it's a bit too much, right? If you want to play it, make sure you play it together with your friends, and you can invite your parents, and you can invite all your brothers and sisters to watch along, right? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Everybody would appreciate, right? Tentacles is going to be very appreciative. Can I pin the answer to the chat? How can I pin my voice to the chat? I'm just speaking, right? You will show your friend, yeah, show it to your friend, and tell your friend that if they don't get this, if they don't get this, it's only for 4 weeks. It's only for 4 weeks, right? So 4 weeks. Is everything 5%? So once this go 100%, I'm guessing something will happen in it. I like the censored version actually, right? Because that's going to be the stuff. You will show it to your mailman. Never show it to a woke Karen. No matter what you do, don't show it to a woke Karen. Because you're going to make people upset. You will play this with your grandma tomorrow. Can your grandma even see what's happening? Do your grandma even understand tentacle fetish? Because most grandmas don't understand tentacle fetish, right? Most grandma are quite backwards thinking, right? And like, if depending on what religion your grandma is, tentacles is something that most grandmas won't be able to appreciate. That's a problem, right? Is there voice? Okay, I guess there's voice. You're gonna play this tomorrow? You're gonna play this tomorrow. So 90%. These two tentacles cannot. Okay, so the other two cannot. %. Oh shoot. I was a bit worried. Okay, so that will pull the clothes down, is it? Okay, that one we cannot do. This tentacle is too much. What am I watching? Oh shoot, I is here. Is it your country, I? It might be your country. Check the talisman. Which one? The one on top? Tentacles is too much, alright? They block the view. No, I don't want to risk it, man. You know how it is, right? YouTube is very strict with those things. The second tool is just the same, but not silhouette. This one? No, as long as you hate modern day media. As a Wookiee, this sucks, man. Then why are you still a Wookiee? Why haven't you converted? It got banned in your country and you can see why. Let me see. Oh, okay, I guess I can show that. So the combo here. Wait, I'm a bit worried the second time will be different. Can I show that? Wait, let me see. 1, 2. Wait, 1. Okay, she's in a different pose now. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one I can't show, right? Obviously, it's too much. You get what I'm saying? At some point, you gotta ask yourself, if you're a Wookiee, you will start not allowing those, right? She got cracked. No, I was trying to get the other position. Even this one, I don't feel comfortable showing because it's a lolly with a cake. This one is better, right? So I need to swap these two around. Wait, did they add more slots now? So now these two has been swapped around, right? Better than $60 crown skin from NIKKE. $60 crown skin. Alright? So that's going to be how it is, right? That one is too much. It's actually more than Zenith. If you don't call her a lolly, she's not a lolly. Don't call her a lolly. I mean, for me, like, no, I don't really care if it's a lolly or not, right? But the one that cares is the one that complained, right? Granadair don't like it if you call her a kid. Really? Yeah, somebody was asking me. Okay, let me see if I can show. Because someone was asking me about the team, right? What team do you use? Can I show it though? Is there a way for me to show it? Let me see if I can show it, right? Because if you're trying to do a physical team and a magic team, it's a little bit different in this particular game. I wish you can ride bikes in this particular stuff. Okay, she is up there. So I can show it by unlocking the next difficulty. So it gives gems now. Gray. I don't even know which particular one is this. You can show off Libertas effects by showing the stuff. What do you mean effects? Yeah, so Blade and Sacred Gesture, that's the best one, right? Usually this is enough in most costume situations. Got power creep later. Times 3 speed. Times 3 speed is a lot, man. It's a lot. Appreciate the times 3. The field effects for the dash and stuff. Field effects. So this is where in this kind of situation, in this kind of formation, sometimes you want Venaka instead. Because Venaka actually helps with the other cross tar, right? Blade has less versatility. Oh, this one you get destroyed for sure. Because you mess around too much. Because if you use, that's why I prefer the Dalvi and Venaka team. Because you run into less issues. Just because of this, right? This is like one example that you have. Again, of course, if you are a veteran player, you probably will have more options. You have more teams. But newer players won't have that luxury. So you move from here. Do this. At least only one alive. Indonesia is fine. Yep, heard that already. Indonesia is so at least you only have one dude alive, which is not ideal, but it's not as bad. I do recommend this team actually for new players. Although Dalvi, you might need the other costume, the Fox one. But Venaka one is probably going to be more important. Wait, does it revive my character? Automatically. Automatically. Which Granadair should +5 first? Damn, that's a tough question, eh? Which one would you +5 first? They are both really strong. I would say get the get the other one, the default one. Not the shrine one, right? Not the shrine one. Check UK. Oh, UK is fine. It's already confirmed. Hey, I don't need for a very long answer, but how was Brown Dust 1? I saw you had videos on it. Brown Dust 1 is okay. The story is a little bit weird. It's an old game, so it's too bloated, right? I think the game is fine though. You have a lot of things going for it. I think they added too much systems because that game is a very old game, right? Brown Dust 1, they also try to go the NFT route, which is a bit upsetting, right? They shouldn't have gone for the NFT route. Who can you replace for Bikini Terrorist on the team? If you don't have Bikini Terrorist on this team, assuming you're free to play player, right? NFT. They did try to add NFT into Brown Dust 1, but the good thing is they didn't like force it, but they actually give you 2 versions. Whoever holding NFTs, no, Brown Dust, I think they did a good job in separating it. They basically didn't force the players who was playing the non-NFT version to convert into NFT, but they make a separate version. So they make 2 versions, right? One NFT and one non-NFT. I don't know if you guys remember back then. Yeah, but that's the good part about Brown Dust 1, right? They didn't force. I think they did get some backlash, and players were a bit worried when they make the announcement about okay, we're going to add NFT to the game. But after that, they say, oh, don't worry, we're actually going to make a separate Brave 9 client. You can play in the NFT only server, or you can play where you are, right? Or you can play both. So at least there's that. Isn't Brown Dust 1 already EOS? Yep, it's already EOS. It's already shut down. If you don't have Therese, then obviously you're free to play, right? You're a new player, then use Elpis. Cause this is a magic team, right? Elpis will carry you. Elpis is... Am I blind? Oh, she's dark. I always forgot that she's dark. She's not. So this will help you a lot with your crit rate, crit damage issue. Yeah, go with this. What was the purpose of the NFTs? The purpose of their NFTs was it was hype back then. Every company was doing it, especially Korean companies. They were trying to do it. How do you NFT a game? Basically, they want things to be like tradable amongst players. But that's going to be how it is, right? Do you think this recent censorship drama would bring in new players? I think the answer is no, right? So here's why I say the answer is no, right? It's very simple, very easy to see, right? You look at the okay, don't use the V word. I was about to say you look at the virtue signalers, but that's wrong. So you look at content creators, right? A lot of content creators, they recently talk about Brown Dust 2, right? About censored and stuff, right? Do you guys remember who? I mean, you guys know who, right? There's some content creators that talk about the censorship stuff. Is any of them going to play the game? Probably not, right? So I think that's where you look at it and you'll be like, okay, it's kind of obvious. And that's how it is, right? That's how it is. Nothing wrong. That just... Wait, should I push this back? So I can do this. I'm trying to think what's the best one. This one will leave 2 alive. Okay, I guess we have to leave 1 alive. So we take 1 hit. When should I start saving Beach Tourist? When should you start saving for Beach Tourist? She's a limited character, you cannot get her anymore. So you have to wait for a bit, right? You play it though? But do you play it recently or do you play it last time? Do you play it like recently after the censorship? Or do you play it I mean, I just go to your channel and check, right? We'll see. We'll see, alright? Drama time. Whose cat is this? There was a cat. Okay, cool stuff. FGO. I just don't want drama. Are you actually playing it? Who's that? Pokemon! It's not a Pokemon. Same lol, I just started playing 4 days ago because of the drama. I don't know, man. Are you actually playing it? I don't know. I don't see the video, so you did some live stream only? Okay. You privated because I showed too much. Too much. Too much. Trust him? I mean, it's not about trust, right? I'm just saying that if somebody is playing and they don't really show that they play, and then they are level 2. Damn, level 2 again. Level 2 again, damn. Always with the level 2, right? Never forget, guys. Level 2. Never forget. Alright? You could be playing, but you could be level 2. Then are you really playing though if you're level 2? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? Are you really playing? And then you say this game is not like Elden Ring. And then I'm like, okay, but what do you mean this game needs to be like Elden Ring? And then you say there's no threat of dying. Then I'm like, okay, what are you talking about? And then like, are you really a player at that point? You know what I'm saying? What characters would you say there's a must to +5? What character is a must to +5, right? For any player that's starting out the game, obviously you want to start out with the supporters first, right? It's a little bit expensive to +5 a lot of the DPS characters. So if you can priority on the... You get more value out of your supporters than your DPS characters. So the reason why is very simple. This game, right? Just like with every game, so it doesn't matter. So what is Brown Dust 2's like end game or rotation, right? So Brown Dust 2 is much more similar to Blue Archive, right? So if you play Blue Archive, or I guess if you play NIKKE as well, it's quite similar. So NIKKE's end game is the solo raids and union raids. And what makes the team composition different in solo raids and union raids is the element, right? The element is going to be the one that's always changing. And then that means the DPS is going to always change, right? And then your focus would be, so for Brown Dust 2, the focus is this thing, right? You go to this Golden Tamago, the event. These are the events. This one you can do whatever, right? That's fine. Obviously you want to do all of these events right here. Why is it always so laggy when you want to come in here? But your main focus is this one, right? The Fiend Hunter. So every week this thing will open. This thing is the one that's important because it gives you a lot of tickets. You can see right here, right? If you can beat level 1, you get 3 tickets. Level 2, you get 3 tickets. Level 3, you get 3 tickets. Your objective is to try to reach level 10. Level 10, you can see up to level 10, you get 3 tickets. So you're gonna get a lot of tickets. Level 11 onwards, you only get gold, right? So now it goes up to level 20. Before this, it only goes up to level 15. So you only need to work. Your objective is to try to beat this boss, this raid boss, every single time. Every single time the boss comes. But the problem is for new players, it's a bit difficult because the boss is always going to be different element, right? This boss is going to be dark type element. So if it's dark type, you have to use light, right? Because it's like there's like 5 elements in this game. Dark and light are interchangeable. And then the other one is fire, wind and water. So you always want to use the elemental advantage. For DPS, it's a bit more expensive for you to invest into. Because let's say you invest into a DPS character that's like light type, right? Light type is good for this. You get that DPS character to +5. And then the next time in the next season, this boss go away, another new boss comes in. That's going to be a fire boss, for example. Now you need a water character. Your light type that you invested the DPS into might not be that strong. So that's why you want to invest in support first. It makes a lot of sense, right? Invest in the support first because your support is going to be something that you're going to use in every single raid, but your DPS is going to rotate around, right? So just use whatever DPS that you can. If you can get 1 copy for sure, but I would highly recommend to get supports to +5 first, right? That would be the important one. Is Diana compulsory for a magic team? Diana is not a magic team. Diana is she's a very raid. I don't recommend investing in Diana if you're a new player, right? If you're a new player, I don't recommend investing in Diana because Diana is a bit weird. She is going to be this one, right? Diana is going to be this one. This particular girl, right? So what she does is she gives you an aura, and then with this aura you get property damage increase by 220% and you get crit rate increase by 30%. Property damage is very good because it gives you the advantage. Basically, it's like an advantage bonus, right? It's good against bosses. Like the one that I just showed, the Fiend Hunter, is more for this particular one, right? So property damage is good if you know the element of the enemy, right? So for example, in this particular stage, I come here, I will be able to fight this guy. This guy, I know he's dark type. So if I use light DPS characters, I get a lot from the property damage buff. But if you play story, you're not gonna know the enemy's element. So you can't really plan around that in like regular stuff. So for newer players where you want to focus on story first, Diana has less value because of that, right? Story chapters also have a main element usually though. Yeah, but you don't have the DPS yet, that's a problem. So you might as well get like a... It's probably cheaper for you to build like a magic team or a physical team than to try to build... Because Diana is like more flexible, right? She's more good like mid-game comparatively compared to someone like dedicated. There's even if you don't have Helena or Liberta, right? For the physical or magic team, you can still have Arenes or Elpis, which is probably like, if you're a new player, you can get, for physical team, you can probably use Arenes for like a free-to-play team, and then you can use Elpis for you know, for the magic team free-to-play, right? It's probably still cheaper for a lot of players. So that's for you go for a specific team, right? I do recommend building around the characters that you have. The two that you get for free right now is going to be the Swimsuit Alvi, right? Swimsuit Alvi you get for free up to +5, because that one is way easier, right? And then one more is going to be the Eclipse, the Bright Eclipse that you get for free at up to +5. So build around that, because those two happen to be magic, right? Those two happen to be magic. So I think for new players, it feels like magic team is better. If you are a new player. Even though physical is kind of stronger in terms of flexibility and stuff, but like, because you get 2 + 5 early on, so if you can leverage that, that would be a little bit better, right? I need to update my guides. I watched an older one and said that she is worth going for. She's worth going for, definitely. Diana is worth going for. I never say that she's not worth going for. You should still try to get her. But it's just for newer players, right? You don't want to focus too much copies for her yet. How to use the... Also, like, which guide are you talking about? If you're talking about the selected guides, of course you have to pick her, right? Because she's one of the choice. That's going to be the problem. Because you need to pick... Are you talking about the selected guide? Selected guide thing? Because I definitely include Diana in one of it. You keep getting the wrong costumes. Who is the top physical DPS right now? The top physical DPS right now? It's still Sacred Jester, I think, for most players, right? For AoE scenario. Yeah? Yeah, then I'm right. Diana is still one of the best one right there. She's still going to be one of the best one right there. Because that's just what it is, right? That's what makes a lot of sense. If anyone you want to kill, kill Elpis. Kill Elpis, alright? Oh shoot, miss? What do you mean miss? How many more? 6 times. 6. Will face tank that to oblivion. Does the OT count as 6 times? How to use Liberta Prestige costume? How to use Liberta Prestige costume? Oh my goodness. Explosion. It's all about who kill who first. Sacred Esther is simple to use for new players. She's simple to use for new players, but like new players might not be able to fully utilize her until you get her to at least +4. So that's the expensive part about her, right? If she's +4, if she's +3, let's say, right? Because right now, for Sacred Gestia, +3. +3 don't get the range yet. So you want this range, right? If you don't get that, you only get
ですって。私にはわかりませんね。
Wait, is their range tied to 1, 2, 3? Oh no, the range is tied to potential liberation. Oh, it's not tied to this. Okay, so that's fine then. I think you can get whatever you want. She eats all your SP. Plus 3 is it? Plus 1. Oh no, it's not the range, my bad. It's the turn, the cooldown thing. So basically you want to plus 4 her, or else you only get her 3 turn. So basically, let's say you don't get her to plus 4, right? Yours is plus 3, which is 3 turn. So she moves once, then the next turn she's not going to do anything. The next turn she's just going to hit basic attack because she only has 1 costume, right? What makes her strong is at plus 4 at least. Plus 4, this 3 turn become 1 turn. So you get to use this costume every turn. I think that's the issue, yeah. That's the main issue for her. So if you're a new player, let's say you only have plus 3. So if you don't one-shot all the enemies, let's say 2 enemies leave, and then you basically, you can only basic hit with her, right? That's the problem. For new players, I recommend Brown Dust 2 official Discord as well as GuitarRock's guides. I got some info from the bot channel there. AI is winning. Bot channel AI. If you guys need any help for Brown Dust 2, just ask AI. ChatGPT. What else? Grok. Alright. Sacred Justice is complicated, eh? You need to interact with all of them in the diner chat. Bot is winning. Guys, bot is winning, right, guys? Never forget. It's the era of AI. Era of AI, alright? That's me. Mine is only plus 3. I can get her to plus 4 soon. Yeah, if yours is plus 3, right? Then you might as well use Dalvi then, right? Because you already got Dalvi at plus 5. Right, every player gets that. So that's going to be stuff like that. Ask Grok. She's still strong. I think players should still try to slowly get copies of her. And the thing is, right now, if you ask me right now, if you were to start playing the game right now, just pull for these 2, man. Just pull for Granadair. Don't pull for her. Get Liberta as well. Right now, if you just start Brown Dust 2 today, like for example, if you start like yesterday, I would have told you different things, right? Because yesterday there's the limiteds are there, like Bunny Darren and stuff. But if you start today, you obviously get her, and you get her. You get this to plus 1, you get this to plus 1, you get this to plus 1. All these 3 at least plus 1. Then you can worry about the other characters later on, right? The human condition is so exhausting. You don't want to deal anymore. Is it? Buy in the tavern? You can buy this in the tavern? But I don't know, somebody said they can't buy it in the tavern. So I assume it's like locked all the way later, is it? Apparently it's like locked all the way later. You need to at least get to plus 1 to get the SP reduction. Let me see. As for Diana, yeah, you can basically pick her from here. There's a lot of characters that they have added right here as well. What did they add recently? Barney tier. They added Barney tier here. Aside from Barney tier, who else? That's it, right? Let me see. Fire. Okay. You did get her in the pub, I was surprised. She shows up on random. I don't know, man, like, I got hers. I think she's available in everywhere. But somebody say they don't have hers shown up. Random tavern skin. Skin? Is Sonia good? Sonia is a lolly. Is she good? She's a bit weird. Yeah, she's a little bit weird. It will show up in the Fantasia Square now. There's a new UI. Good morning. Wait, what's the question again? I missed a video on this topic. Which of the winter bunny girls will most likely become meta for solo or union raids? Solo or union raids? Bunny girls will most likely become meta for solo or union raids. Solo union raids, so you're talking about NIKKE. Bunny girl. Which winter bunny girls? Wait. Bunny Milk, right? Bunny Milk and Bunny 8 is the one that I recommend for NIKKE. Are you talking about NIKKE or what? Because you're using the term solo and unit rates, but I'm not sure if that's a NIKKE term, right? Because it's... Are you asking about Brandas too? For general PvE, B rank Idol Helena. I'm talking about Fin Hunter as solo rate. Oh, if it's Fin Hunter, yeah, all of them are quite... They added the pub view. They did add the pub view, right? What's the question again? Wait, I missed the question. These nuts. These nuts. For general PvE, B rank Idol Helena, Western Digital Venaka, Small Dalvi, CBT Loen. Whom should I add as the final teammate? It can be limited as well since I do have most of them. Loan. Wait, why are you using Loan? This shows all the character you can claim. You shouldn't use Loan in there because Loan is this one, right? Because your Dalvi is already there. Use buffers like Refitia. You can use Refitia and stuff. I just showed earlier, right? Is it worth pulling for exclusive weapons? Only the actual exclusive weapons is worth pulling, in my opinion, right? The thing about weapon is, weapon in this game is a bit weird, just because of how. Let me explain, right? I'm trying to explain, but I was about to bring out Hoyoverse, right? I was about to be assuming that you're a Genshin lover, but then that's offensive. It's offensive to assume that you're a Genshin lover. Okay, so here's the problem, right? Here's the problem with this game. About pulling in this game, right? This game has a free pulls every single day. Unlike Gan, this game has a free every single day you can pull for weapons. So you get weapons, right? Occasionally. So, ideally, when you pull for weapons, the thing is when you get weapons later on, it's like a waste. Because you only need one weapon in this game. That's the problem. Character, you can get free daily pull for character, but it makes sense because you can get them to +2, +3, +4. But weapon, there's no plus. There's only one weapon. There's only one weapon, right? So you get weapon for a character, right? But let's say I already have this weapon, right? Let's say if I get one more weapon of this, that weapon is like, I just delete that. It's trash, right? So I don't recommend pulling for weapon just because of how the game structure works. You get free daily pulls every single day because there's no dupes for weapon. There's no system that allows that unless they introduce that, right? But the problem right now is if I were to recommend anyone to pull for weapon, it would be for limited characters. For example, like this girl right here. She's a limited character. Senran Kagura. FOMO, you cannot get it anymore. This fan, Kurokage's weapon, right? So I recommend getting this weapon. This one is insane. For example, Hikage. Right, you try to get Hinata's knife weapon, right? So for example, who else? Goblin Slayer. Dude, oh my goodness. You get short sword. So you pull for this weapon. Actually, this one I got for free, I think. I don't even remember. I think I got this for free. If you want to pull for weapon, it will be for limited characters one. I wouldn't recommend pulling for... Actually, not limited characters, collab characters. There's no limited weapon in this game. For example, like let's say Eclipse, right? Eclipse, this one is free, right? This one is the limited costume, this one. But her gear, this one is like, gear you can get it regardless. There's no such thing as limited weapon. Because characters, the only one that's limited is the costume, but their weapon will never be limited, right? There's no such thing. That's just what it is. You forgot to +5 the dude. What? You should pull the weapon for lollies. But if, let's say you are a pay to win, right? You are pay to win, you have a lot of money, and you really want to pull you should only pull for characters' weapons, right? Not every character is weapon. For example, Luvenxia, her exclusive weapon is weapon, right? It's a weapon. So weapon, you get 2 of these slots. Some character, they don't get it on a weapon. Some character, for example, Rafitia, right? Rafitia's exclusive is an armor piece. So if it's an armor piece, you just ignore them, right? So if you want to pull, if there's anyone that you want to pull for, make sure you pull for weapon. So how do you know what's weapon or what's not? You can always go to Pritwen. I'm just kidding, right? There's no Pritwen EOS. You go to collection, you click on this one, collection, go to gear, right? You click on the 5-star, and then you see the icon right here, right? For example, Latel is not worth getting because it's a armor piece. The one that's weapon piece is worth getting, right? So this one is gray, don't get gray. If you get gray, you're gay. This one Austin, not worth it because it's a helmet, right? It's a helmet. So basically, the one that you actually want to get is weapon. I don't recommend getting, I guess accessory, they improve it. Because this one is the one that gives crit damage, right? Maybe accessory can be worth it now because before this you can, before this they are fixed stats, right? But now you can basically change the stats. So I guess accessory is also worth it now. But yeah, if you want to get, just get for the weapon. Usually weapon is worth it. Oh, wait. There are some exceptions. Like Therese. I wouldn't get Therese one. Because Therese is not a damage dealer, but her weapon is actually on the weapon slot. Her exclusive is on the weapon slot. But it's not worth it to get for her because she's not a DPS. Therese is a support, right? She's a support, she gives back SP, she buffs the characters. She don't really need the weapon. So make sure you are getting it for like actual DPS characters, right? Same with Zenith. I wouldn't get for Zenith either. Actually, Zenith is a little bit... It's half and half because I use her in PvP. I think it's worth it. Because she can actually one-shot a character for 0 SP, right? You know that Zenith she's the only 2 characters in the game that have 0 SP. So it's very worth it to use in that situation. I mostly get her for PvP, right? And also I got Roxy's one for PvP as well. Why would the devs give her weapon though? I don't know. I guess maybe there's some secret in stuff later that we might not know, right? That's going to be the things, right? How do you deal with thieves? So are you talking about stealing in the game or what? How do you deal with thieves? You don't deal with thieves, you deal with yourself. You deal with yourself to prevent thieves from stealing your stuff. So you just protect your own items, right? Don't worry about dealing with thieves. You can never deal with thieves. There will always be thieves. So you always want to like take precaution into preventing things from getting stolen. That's what you need to do, right? What's the best premium physical and magic team to go through story easy? The premium magic team, you cannot get anymore though. That's Bunny Loyan. That's the premium. But you can't get anymore. Her banner was there yesterday. But it's already over. FOMO. Who is the other character? What's the question? The other character. I forgot to +5 the dude. Preventative measures. Thieves will be thieves. Yeah. Thieves will always be thieves. For example, like everybody knows. Let's say you go to a shopping mall, for example, right? And you got your laptop with you. You don't leave your laptop in the car, right? You just bring it down with you. Because if you leave it in the car, you're just inviting trouble. Yeah, of course people shouldn't be stealing stuff, but like, that's just what it is, right? Is magic or physical team better in PvE? For most story, magic team is probably going to be better because of how easy it is to build them. But for some special situation, like for example last night boss, it's better for you to use physical because physical has higher stack chain count, right? You found a thief in my diner. I caught him and they kicked him out. Is he a thief or he's just homeless, right? You can change the main stats for armor. Yeah, but armor is not worth it because it's like you don't need that much armor in this game. There's no content that you need survivability, right? Because you can change only to a limited amount of things. If you have Blood Glutton Justia, she clears most battles in the story. and her attack is 2k. Blood Glutton Justia. I don't know about her, you might as well. The problem with Blood Glutton Justia is she's a fixed damage, right? That's a problem. It's better to not invest in fixed damage, at least for new players, right? If you're a veteran player, that's fine, right? His name is called Thief. Quick question. I kind of been playing this game for over a year, and I still don't know how to properly team build. So you have been playing this game for over a year, right? More than a year. Like that's like more than, let's say 13 months. And you still don't know how to build a team. Like you've been playing for 1 year. Damn. And you're still level 2. Okay, you come to the right channel, right? I'm not gonna make fun at you. I mean, not here, I'm a wholesome guy. Luckily you're here, right? If you go to the level 2 place, you will get destroyed, right? But luckily you came here. Alright, so let's teach you how to so here's how you make a team, right? You want to have a support. Alright. How do I show it? I already exit this. Let me go to let me go to BC Guning. I mean, I understand if you play for like over a week, over a month, over a year, and you haven't built a team yet. Well, how do you play the game over a year and you haven't built a team yet? Okay, let's go. Let's build a team for you, right? What do you have? What do you have? Level 2 is going to be the joke now. Maybe he's really level 2, right? He's level 3. I have a team, but it's just bad. Your team is bad, is it? Okay, let me find some monsters and I will show you some team, right? Oh, somebody say you can swap to Liberta now, is it? Let me swap to the Liberta. Current battle formation. So you can put the Liberta GB, is it? Where's the Liberta GB? Am I blind? Oh. Can't you swap her to the front? Or you are forced to put her in the back? Okay, fine, the lollies can follow behind. Oh, you can only put one, I forgot. Okay, the cake is still there. Oh, that's the other cake. Just click on the recommended team. Okay, fine. Let's come here. Let's fight this guy, and then we can build a team, right? So it depends on what team you want, right? You want to build magic team, or you want to build physical team. So when you build a team for PvE, in a regular, this is a regular story, right? You don't need to worry about enemies' elements. For example, this guy, he is a fire, right? So ideally you want water. This guy is fire, fire, fire. So they are all fire. Ideally you want water character, but you don't really need to do that for PvE content. For boss maybe, right? You send a picture of yours. Let me see. In Brown Dust 2 channel. You send a picture in Brown Dust 2 channel. Brown Dust 2 channel, is it too much? This one, right? Okay. You have all of the strong characters. So this is the team that you're currently using, is it? You're using Lethal in 2026. I wouldn't use Lethal anymore in 2026 because you got Liberta. I saw this Liberta costume, but what about the other one? The main one. Do you have the main one? Your CP is 500k. CP doesn't matter in this game. This is not Genshin. Damn, Genshin again. How do I tell people that CP doesn't matter in this game? How do I tell them in a way that's not condescending, that's not destroying them for being a Genshin lover? I don't know, I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. How do I tell people that, right? You just want to be straightforward. Okay, this is not the game that you worry about CP, right? That's the last thing. You want get the proper team. Low CP proper team will destroy high CP noob team. Always. Always will be the case, right? Haha. I mean, that's just what it is. Okay, so let's get this. This is one team that you can do for magic team. So for example, Helena is a magic attack buffer. You can see right there. She says right there, magic attack increase 115%. Okay. This one also is magic attack and crit rate. So Elpis and Helena, you build this team. Then you want to put in this one is very strong for Raphithia for the crit damage. If not, you can also do this one to apply more chain reinforcement. And then make sure that your characters are doing magic attack. For example, in this case, we got both Venaka and Dalvi, right? This is one team that everybody can do. This is one team easily that everybody can do. Alright, you can do this. This one is going to go magic attack. This one is also going to go magic attack, right? So, but in this case, we go this. So you want the supporter to go first, right? So she's going to apply the buff. So now everybody gets the buff, right? She's going to apply the buff. Okay. So you see now everybody got the buff, right? So 3 buffers. So they got all of these buffs. These are all the buffs. And then only they go in, right? And they go in and destroy this monkey. I mean, not monkey, but whatever this thing is. Boom, 200,000, right? Just like that. Just like that, right? Easy. So what else do you not understand about the making team stuff? Just let your supporters buff the team. How does Later buff fall off? He has double attack buffs. Because Liberta is better. Yeah, Liberta is better. Double attack doesn't mean anything. In fact, it's because he has double attack buffs, that's why he... Why use ×1 speed on slow motion? Because I need to explain to that guy. That guy is like level 2, right? Level 2 again! That guy is level 2! How do you explain to somebody that's level 2? You gotta show it slow. Not everybody is just gonna ×3 speed and understand, alright? Okay, let's show you a physical team, alright? Physical team. There's magic team. That's fine, that's fine. You want a physical team. Okay, what element you want? Physical team. Same concept, alright? Physical team. So we use Liberta instead of Helena. Same thing. So Helena and Liberta Helena Liberta are interchangeable. She's gonna give physical attack right here, 115%. Crit rate as well, alright? Then you cannot use LPs anymore. So if you don't have... You can use Later here, if you have Homunculus Later. But every time I use Later, people are going to say, Dude! So we don't use Later, right? We use Arenes. So Arenes, people can't bitch about your gender, right? So use Arenes. So no dude, right? So look at this. Attack 70%, crit rate 30%. So this is going to be it. And then Raphithia can stay because she's a universal buffer. Raphithia is there to give property damage, chain reinforcement, and energy guard, right? Can make her stay. So obviously we're not going to use magic character, we're going to use physical character. I don't know which physical characters you have, but if you are struggling to know which one, you just toggle between them, right? So toggle physical, this one. These are the physical that I have. Darien is very strong. If you did pull for her, she can go in. She can destroy everyone right there. So this is going to be her costume, right? She has pretty cool range in her costume, right? Pretty cool stuff. Is it better for her to be there? But her range is a bit more complicated to use. Just because she's... the best one would be Sacred Justia. The one that I recommend everybody to use is going to be her. But again, hers is also going to be quite restrictive. Because you can see right now, she's a front. The problem with Sacred Justia, she's front. So if this is blocked, so you can see this enemy is like, it's annoying you, right? So you can always move her to the side to basically get more. I also recommend Blade. Blade has a very useful range. Blade for this particular one. These are the two that I usually recommend. It's much easier for you to use, right? Of course, you can also use any other character. Blade and Sacred Justia combo usually works, alright? Yasuo drunk. Darien is huge. So you buff with your 2 supporters. 3 supporters, I mean, right? That's going to be what it is. How do you keep Blade alive? You keep Blade alive by... Look at this. Soup. By killing the enemies. Alright? Why do you need to keep Blade alive? Do you see the enemies move at all? No. You don't see the enemies move, right? Did they ever move at all? No, they will never ever move. If the enemies move, you are doing something wrong. You are doing something wrong. If the enemies is hitting you, you're playing the wrong game. Alright, you should go back to Gan. Okay, I'm just kidding. You should go back to Wuthering, because this game you don't let the enemies hit you. Alright. OTK. Attack is the best. So never let the enemies hit you, right? Like if you let the enemies hit you, you already lost. So that's just going to be what it is, right? So just try to make sure to one-shot them before they one-shot you. Alright, or you can let Blade move first, it doesn't matter. It's always going to be the case. Cut him some slack, he's level 2. Okay, fine. Get your gears up, alright? Get your gears up. Sometimes the enemies have too much HP or strong buffs. The enemies have too much HP or strong buffs, is it? If the enemies has too much HP or strong buffs, right? Then you might want to consider using it's too big brain strat for you. You might want to consider using a tank, right? Or you might want to consider using a... So Blade is not for new player. If you want to use Blade, I think you're trying to use her counter, is it? If you're trying to use her counter, it's not going to be. Knockback usage has none. There are some. Definitely there's some usage for knockback. But it's just generally. Is Red Riding Hood Rao is a good support? Can you display a team for her? Red Riding Hood Rao is not a good support, sadly. She's average support. I wouldn't say she's a good support, right? If you have to use tanks in this game, you are truly struggling. Well, if you're trying to survive, right? So let's say you are worried about the enemies hitting you, right? So again, you can rotate. Always rotate around if you want to make it easy. So this enemy is gonna come here, this enemy is gonna come there, right? So you can always let your tank, never let your DPS get hit, let your support get hit, right? So for example, I'm gonna let that person hit me, and I'm gonna swap this one to a tank, right? So the best tank you can use in this game, there's a few different ones, right? There's Sair, there's who else? There's Lackless, if you want to, you can use that as well. Or something that everybody has, alright, is going to be this one. I used to use him a lot, right? His name is Fred. Alright, you can use Fred. Okay, I know somebody's gonna type dude, but listen. Everybody has Fred, right? Everybody has Fred. So I don't want to use Grand Hilde and stuff, not everybody has. Everybody has Fred, so you use Fred, right? So what should Fred use? He stays here. Alright, everybody else buff. So we let that 2 alive. Okay, here's what will happen, right? Cool, dude. We buff. Okay. We get rid of the enemy. Okay. So Fred. Okay, 1 damage. Doesn't matter, right? So now he's gonna hit Fred, right? Zoop. But look at that. Fred is so cool, man. So let your Libertine, let your support, and let your tank gets hit. Don't put your DPS character. In this case, my Blade is a DPS character, right? Don't put your DPS character in the same line or same row as the enemy that's going to attack, right? So you have to just try to position them in that particular way, right? That's going to be what it is. Tank is weird in this game. All unit can reach 90%. Defense or magic defense. Yeah, that's true. Or you can just build HP for more universal stuff. So if you need to achieve that, that's going to be what it is. Now Blade is cool, right? But it's just that probably going to be a little bit more difficult for a lot of people to use. Then you slowly beat the enemy that way, I guess. Stack the chain, right? So in this case, you try to slowly beat the enemy. You can also try to pull the enemy away, right? If you want to. But once you start battle, you can't do that anymore. I can move Liberta to the left to get rid of that guy. Maybe you can beat this level now. I hope so. I hope you can beat this level. Yeah, let your tank gets hit, get multiple hits. Always put your DPS last so that they go in after this. more chains, right? I mean, it's just what it is, right? If you ideally don't want to stall this long, right? You want to see if you can one-shot the enemy, right? If you can't one-shot the enemy, what you want to do is you want to check if they have defense or not, right? And then you want to try to debuff them. This is very helpful. I learned a lot in the stream. I mean, it's fine if you learn a lot in the stream, right? But I hope the guy that asked the question earlier, I hope he actually take it seriously. Because he's been playing the game for more than a year, right? You can't be playing a game for more than a year and just gooning, huh? Just gooning for more than a year. At least you gotta know the basics, right? You get what I'm saying? Right? You did understand, thank you. Yeah, no problem, right? What's my blade stats? My blade stats is going to be this one. Where's the blade stats? A year is kind of wild. No. This is the blade stats. You can get away with gooning. That dude is financing. For most DPS characters, you only need to focus on 2 stats, which is attack and crit damage, right? You don't need crit rate at all in this particular game, which is a bit weird. I mean, in regular PvE content you need, but in most cases you don't really need, right? That's just going to be the stuff because of because when you tackle the Fiend Hunter and guild raids, most bosses has a mechanic that after 3 chain or something, you'll be able to guarantee all your crit. So in most cases, you don't really build crit rate in this particular game. For most players, right? Now, if you ever need crit rate, you will get it from the supporters, which is going to be Helena and Liberta. That's why Helena and Liberta are crucial. So for magic, it's going to be Liberta, because this one, it gives you 85% attack and 50% crit rate, right? I mean, it go all the way to 115% attack, physical attack, and 50% crit rate. You get yours from Rue. Rue doesn't give crit rate. She gives crit damage. Yeah. And then for Helena is going to be for the magic. And then you are going to get... Hers is going to be 150% magic and 50% crit rate. You only need about 50% crit rate in this game, because there's also crit fishing in this game. Crit fishing meaning that if you lose a battle, you didn't crit, you can start the battle again until you basically crit, right? Basically, that's the reason why the developers try to make it a guarantee, right? Why is this guy still here? Why don't you sleep? Damn! Calling out people for not sleeping in the stream. Bromon is calling out somebody for not sleeping. Sleeping, right? Guys, sleeping is important, right? Why are you not sleeping? We should all be sleeping right now. You got yours from Rue? Rue gives both? No, she only gives crit damage. You're talking about Red Riding Hood Rue, right? Sleeping is important. I run out of slimes to level up. Any other way to get them? Red Riding Hood Rule. Did they change them? I forgot. Because they buff her recently. Can reset turn not for crits, not whole battle. Where's my rule? This is Yuri. You got from Fantasia Square. Does she have crit rate now? 50%. Crit damage 300%. Yeah, I guess if you want to guarantee crit, you can use her. Also, she has energy guard, which is quite strong as well. All your rice is gone. Yeah, Rue is not bad. Wait, what does this do actually? I didn't have any of this. More energy guard. More energy guard here. Oh, both are more energy guard. I guess if you need that. This one, more SP. SP is useful. Energy guard, I'm not sure if you really need a lot or not, right? Energy guard is like for survivability, but again, you don't need survivability, right? In most cases, you just don't need. Ideally, you want to avoid. If you need survivability, it should be the one, right? We got her from Fantasia Square. Fantasia Square. I run out of slimes to level up. Is there any other way to get slimes? Is there a way to get slimes to level up, is it? Slimes to level up. How do you get slimes? I don't really farm slimes. I think early on, because you need a lot of characters, right? Where do you get slimes? You farm from the slime dungeon. If you ever need to get slimes, you get from the slime dungeon. You go to here, quick hunt. Like for today, the goal is double. You see the yellow color arrow up. Don't farm slime today. You should farm alternately. So you can farm slime from here, right? So this is the amount of slime you can have. So you just farm in this particular one. Make sure you farm the last stage, right? The last stage is going to be important. Or you can buy from the event as well, yeah. I don't really buy for the event. I'm not sure if you should either, because... Should new player buy slime from the event? Because like the event gives tier... I think new players should get the Tears of Goddess, right? If you're a new player, the priority will be the tickets. Tears of Goddess. Again, new player might not be able to empty out the shop like veteran players do. I get it, right? I have 13k. Because you don't need slime in this game. You just don't. Like, even look at this. I don't really buy slime, right? This is what I buy. You can see this is what I buy. After I buy all of this, I would spend everything on this one. You should never get rank up stars anymore, because you don't need that many. You already got 500, right? You should never get slimes, because it's never worth it. You should never get this because you got 2 million of this, right? I mean, this for me, right? Again, it's different for you. If you are like 1 year, you don't know how to make a team, play Genshin too much. I don't even know, right? I'm just kidding, man. Just kidding. It's okay to be level 2 after 1 year. But I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, different account, different, right? My leftover always goes into the fire, water, wing crystal. Wing crystal. You still get slime as the last item. Why do you need so much slime though, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, there's not many... They don't really release new characters all the time. They release new costumes all the time, but it might not be for the new characters. That's the problem. I forgot you can get slime here. You can get slime here. That's going to be what it is. Which is the country that got censored. Why do I buy the SR gears from the events? I buy the SR gears from the events to use them. Yep. To use the SR gears. That's why. Grenadier costume max dupes. If you can afford to, I would recommend it. But again, it's only if you can afford to, right? Only if you can afford to. Slimes are limited. I don't think they are limited, man. You can always farm them every day if you want to. For the time being, you'll have to wait. You can also get it from here, I think. But whether it's worth it or not, it might not be worth it. No, not Powder of Hope. You can get slimes. I don't think I would buy this from here. Blue slimes there. That's the last thing that I would touch. You can get some blue slimes here. That's also the last thing that I would touch. I guess Evil Castle shop might be worth it, because you will get too much of these devil coins anyways. The only place you want to get books, ability books, and slimes are definitely worth it from the Evil Castle shop. But then you're a new player, you might not even do Evil Castle, right? That's a problem. You gotta do Evil Castle, right? If you're a new player, don't ignore Evil Castle. I noticed a lot of players like to ignore PvP and Evil Castle. Like, why would you do that, man? You get what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying? There are too many characters. Get the equipments. Equipments are important. Save it for the time being. You just auto the PvP. You should just auto the PvP, yeah. It's more for the currency. That's going to be the stuff. How do you get the skin? The skin is in the past. Ignoring Evil Castle is the worst thing you can do. You should do... Yeah, you should basically do that. What things that I should do or look for? For a new player. For a new player, what should you look for, is it? Let me think. For a new player, you want to focus on... You want to focus on everything, man. I mean, if you're a new player, just focus on beating the packs first, right? All of these packs right here. Beat all of this as far as you can, right? Try to push as far as you can. And then the tavern. I saw ad on YouTube about Arknight's Anfield. I think Arknight's Anfield is coming out soon. But it's not beta. Yeah, Arknight's Anfield is coming in 22nd. 22nd. Tomorrow there's a live stream. Yeah, there's a live stream tomorrow. 22nd, man, next week. Is it next week or the week after that? Which pack is this from? This one is 13, I think. As a 2-week player. As a 2-week player, you get to play it. You get to play it and enjoy it, right? 200, guys. 200. After leveling main characters, the next big task is getting UR gears. UR gears is important. Yeah, look at this, right? Do you guys see that the current CP is 41,000? But the suggested CP is 146,000? You guys see, right? You don't need to follow CP, man. In this game CP doesn't matter. You can see, even though like the suggested CP is like 3 times. Is it 3 times? Almost 4 times the one that I have, right? I can still beat this stage, right? You don't have to worry too much about the CP. In most cases, worry more about getting... Okay, maybe Fred is there. When Fred is there, Fred do be affecting the CP a little bit. But we are not going to use Fred anymore, right? Fred shall be going away. I'll swap in Sacred Gesture. Graffitia should go this one. Because there's only so much you can do. These arrow dudes will one-shot your characters, man. You can't be messing around. You watch your 1 hour guide. It's too good. 1 hour guide. Okay, let me show one more stage, right? So as you can see, this is the best physical team that you can do, right? Okay, you might not have Sacred Gesture for physical team. Now if you don't have Sacred Gesture, who do you use, right? You use the dude. Dude! Oh, but for real though, you gotta use the dude, right? At some point you just gotta ask yourself. Dude might be the best one. Because like really, what else can you use if you don't have Sacred Gesture? Oh my goodness, I still survive. See, now my DPS got hit right there. So that's how I survive, right? You got SSA on Granadair. Right, so that's what it is. Now again, let's go to the next one. I'll show you guys a few examples, right? Okay, again, the next stage, right? The next stage. My face cam is not blocking, right? So you guys can see. Suggested CP, 146,000. My current CP is 41,000. Again, same thing. Don't worry about CP in this game. A lot of people always worry about CP in this game. Your objective is to go in, destroy the enemies with your waifus. Destroy the dudes. Boom! Just like that. Alright? CP don't matter. It's about how you build your team. Alright? If you build your team correctly, that's all that matters. What was all that story only about? By the way, this is the insane story, right? The highest difficulty one. This one is the highest difficulty. You worry about CP? That's for other games though, right? Nowadays the gear got indicate as the requirement. Yeah, it's much easier to tell stuff, right? I think if you play now, you can still get all the characters, or you can't anymore. Can you not get the characters anymore? As in like Dalby and stuff, right? Dalby and stuff. If you did not play before the half anniversary ends, it's overwhelming. You can. So it's always going to be free. It's always going to be free. CP is not a good initial. The thing is, a lot of I think what's happening, right? I think a lot of new players, they look at the CP, they look at enemy CP is too high, and they look at their CP is too low, and then they're going to feel scared to try out. They're going to feel scared. Oh man, can I beat this stage? I might not be able to beat this stage. This stage is too strong and stuff, right? Because their CP is way lower. So you might make them afraid, right? It's like a fear. They are afraid of CP. CP... I get it, right? Oh shoot, that guy's still alive. Let me move this, So he's going to always shoot. Wait, which is the guy that's still alive? This one. Oh, he's shooting the straight line. Even Refitia get one-shotted. Wow. I think I'll do something like this. Then they can only kill one character. Is Latrice still good? Latrice is still good. So you can always retry again. Reposition your character. Oh wait, that time it works. I guess it didn't crit previously, is it? Maybe I missed the crit, one of the crit. Is there a better physical buffer than Arenes? Yeah, there is. Of course, you shouldn't be using Arenes, right? The reason why I'm showing Arenes is because there's a guy earlier that he's been playing for a few years, 1 year. And he doesn't know how to make a team, right? So I just want to show how to make a team. I don't want to show people how to make a team and use characters like Summer Therese, right? Earlier I was using Summer Therese and it was very offensive. I don't want to offend people, right? Whenever I make guide, I want everybody to be able to use the guide. But imagine if it's not Arenes, it's this girl instead. So can you imagine how offensive that is? Because you cannot get that girl anymore. FOMO! FOMO! So can you imagine? Like, this is definitely a better team. By far a better team, right? So you just do this. This one you destroy for sure. You don't need to use Arenes. This is earlier we are using the inferior team. I'm calling out you. Wait, what? Who? Look at this team. Look at that. That's the one, right? Even more offensive. The thing is, right? Therese is probably going to be better because it's a percentage. Hers is augmentation, right? Because it's better to stack, like I mentioned earlier, diminish value when you stack too much of the same thing. So augmentation is like a different buff. So you get that a little bit of a better one. Diana can be used, but if only the enemy is the same. It's the same one. You're the guy from earlier? Nah, it's not you, right? The one that asking that is not you, right? It's the other one. It's not you. The other guy is the one that he's been playing for 1 year. Physical team is good. Magic team. Magic team can be good too. You've been playing this game for a week. I'm using magic team. Should I switch to physical team? You should switch. You should stick to magic team. I'm only showing magic. I showed magic team already earlier. Do you saw? Do you see? I don't want to keep switching teams, man. Man, why can't you watch the stream from the beginning? Why are you such a late Stop being late to the stream, alright? Okay, I'm gonna show one more time. Magic team, alright? Man, these people are so difficult, man. These kids always late. Always late, man. Never early. You get what I'm saying? Okay, so let's do this. If you don't have a Therese Beach, what's the alternative? Dude, why would you be asking that, man? Why would you be asking that when I just showed the alternative earlier? And then somebody was saying, that team is too good. Why are you using Arenas? You get what I'm, and then now it doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Is this game pay to win? Pay to win. Okay, now we use Magic Team, right? Magic Team's time. Okay, we're gonna use this. Okay, it's gonna be less offensive, but somebody's gonna ask, why am I using the inferior version? Because there's always going to be somebody that wants the inferior version, right? So we just use the inferior version. We use this then. Alright, swap to the other one. If it were up to me, I'll probably use this team most of the time. But that's just what it is, right? That's what it is. What the heck? That's not what I clicked on. That's not what I clicked on, man. Can you make a dude only team? Dude only. Are you sure about that, man? Dude only.
Hey. Huh? Yeah.
Always pull. Look at the damage. Look at the damage they died from DOT. If it was up to me, I would usually use this team. Ban the guy that likes dudes. Dude lovers. I mean, he's a big dude guy, right? I don't blame him. Some people like dudes. I get it, right? Is there enough dudes for you to make a dude only team? You can do like Later, Grey, and then like a bunch of like Alec and stuff. But I think dude only team is very difficult, alright? There's not... The thing about dude only team, there's not enough dudes. I think supporter is the issue, so now you are forced to use physical, right? Yeah, if you do a dude only physical. Cause only Later as a buffer though, but then even then it's like a bit weird, right? Yeah, it's a bit weird. 100 plus tickets. So that's going to be like one of the biggest issue for the time being. Let's see if I can do this. Dudes aren't meta. Dudes aren't meta. Oh no. She didn't get the buff. Damn, the dog bite you. The dog is just constantly biting. This dog is not messing around, guys. Alright, we gotta be really careful here. Later is the only buffer. That's a problem, right? You hope they release Fated Gas soon for Dalvi. Dalvi should get a Fated Gas, is it? I'm not sure about that, right? Is that a good thing for Dalvi to get Fated Gas? I think it's a good thing, right? Dalvi getting it would be quite nice. But Dalvi. Okay, there's going to be these stages right here. Sometimes you will see this particular one, right? Where you basically fight just a single boss or just a single enemy. Like for this particular one, then you can use something like Wilhelmina. She's very strong for this particular one. You are going to get a little bit more value out of her compared to everyone else. So buff. I'm gonna go with this one because we don't need the AoE anymore. So you go with the chain instead because we stack chain. Stack chain, chain stacker. I didn't show the interaction in YouTube. Can I even show anything though? I feel like I didn't crit right there. No crit. But she still died. The reason why she still died is because there's a lot of chain, right? Hikage FOMO. You can't get Hikage anymore. You cannot. Hikage is not even allowed. Okay, get this. You are struggling a lot to use physical team. Physical team is for dudes, right? If you want dudes. So there's the stuff. For a newbie that just started last December, which costume do I pick with 2.5th anniversary selective enhancement in the golden thread? You pick Helena. Right now, any of the supporters, they are meta, right? You should consider that one. But whichever team that you're focusing on, either physical or magic, right? Because those are going to be the ones that you are trying to get. Who is this? This is the Gorgon, the Medusa. Huh. You hope they will rerun Senran Kagura. Rerun Senran Kagura. I'm not sure about that, man. Senran Kagura is too much. Dead! Oh my goodness. Let Helena tank. Wait, why did I assume there's one more tile at the back? Oh, Helena can't tank. She's too... Oh, because this boss is defense percent. I want them to get Raphitia's buff, so they have to still surround Raphitia in a way which is always going to be tricky. They might, if the number of players grow, to give the masters another chance to overcome the FOMO. FOMO. Nah, I doubt it, man. You guys think they will ever do that? You guys think they will ever give you a chance? No way, right? No way.
Hey!
Building characters takes too much time in this game. Building characters take too much time in this game. Damn. Really? In this game it takes too much time? I don't think so, man. I really don't think so. Wait. Oh, he has evasion later on. Ah. Okay, in that case we gotta destroy him early on. There's no chance, no opportunity to mess around. What element is this boss? Green. Green element. I guess Benaka and Dalvi is not that good. If I use fire, I think I destroy him. Should I use Alec? Alec is so good. But actually, Leatrice is also very good for physical. I forgot to mention it. If you guys have Leatrice, because you get this costume for free, right? I remember she was one of the earlier characters that you can recruit in the tavern. Now she is a bit weird because she has multiple costumes as well, but Leatrice is quite affordable for a lot of players to use. Definitely one of the more affordable characters. It's so expensive. So expensive. Not enough fire. Physical. Okay, we go with this, right? We go with Blade instead, right? We'll be a Blade Abuser. Blade Abuser. What is mats? Mats is materials, right? Basically. So that's going to be the stuff. I'm not creating a lot of times, that's a problem. See, he died from DOT from Leatrice right there. Leatrice actually very strong. Now again, you still have to get multiple copies, unfortunately, because even if you get her one copy from the tavern, does she unlock the tile range immediately? I think she does. I think hers is like the stuff. My game I reinstalled after the update. I have to download 12 GB. Okay. My game I reinstalled after the update. I need to download 12 GB. I need to re-log in, pass 4 age verifications, including the phone. They are serious. 4 age verification? Are you sure there's 4? There's only one though, the one that you give your age, right? I mean birth of date. The one that you give your birth of date. Is there multiple ones? Why do you need 4 different ones? You finally make a proper magic and physical teams. You got one on PC. In PC you just type a age. Are you from the censored country? Maybe you are from the censored country, man. Or maybe you are underage. Okay, are you underage? Maybe you are like 15, so you try to play the game and then like you got destroyed, right? Which is life. That's just what it is. That's life, right? Sometimes you just got destroyed. This one is water though. Water?
Hey.
You are from Poland.
Yeah.
Okay, but can you see the bright Rafitia costume? Is the bright Rafitia costume still there for you? You only have one pop-up. One pop-up, is it? This one you actually use Zenith. It's going to be much easier. Zenith, the good thing is you only need one copy for her. She's very cheap. Very cheap. But also have to like gamble a little bit in the crit fishing. Wait, where's my Wilhelmina? That wasn't Wilhelmina. Yeah, I don't need to do... Let Wilhelmina go instead. EU regulations. The cake is there. Wait, whose cake? I was asking about Rafitia. Oh shit, I need to do the mod crit thing. Because the characters are not criting. They are not criting. Also, let me see. Since this is going to be... Hikage might be better actually. The only one is Tier. Tier is a bit expensive. Limited character. Limited. Granadair cake is there. Granadair is not the one that's getting removed. It's the other one. Right? Oh wait, these guys do way less damage. Oh shoot, Rafitia died. Only one verification, you don't need to download. One verification. One verification is plenty enough, you know. Man, this guy is so tanky. Wait, he's only doing 100 damage after every few turns. Why is that? Is that the last one? You cannot get age verification in the United States. Yeah, I don't know how it works, right? Every place is different. Revival. You have been needing a lot of slimes. If you need a lot of slimes, that means you are building a lot of characters. I mean, that's good, right? That's always a good thing. Do it with Therese and Lethal Angel. Those two gives the most mats. Do one in Therese. Absorption and search skill. Absorption is cool for a lot of materials, but I don't think you can get slimes. Can you get slimes with absorption? I don't think so, right? As far as I know, you don't really get slimes with that for in particular, right? Brazil is safe. You play on PC. Magnet thing. Does it give you that though? Let me see. You get mats and money. Your game is censored. Uh-oh. Is your game censored? So your country is the one, is it? Where are you from? Are you from EU? EU is affected. Let's say I go here. Does it still includes everywhere? You got one? Nah, he could be lying. If they are absolutely vague about it, they probably are lying about it. Which is going to be how it is, right? Not all EU countries. I'm sure every EU countries are different, right? Different law. You actually get so much gold ore, what the heck? Wow. That is insane. You actually get a lot. The amount of gold ore that you get. My phone is almost dead. You need to upgrade your PC. Huh. You get a bunch of money, but it's pretty rare. Well, the one that's important is the gold ore for most people, right? Gold ore is going to be the one. If it's going to be everything else... By the way, my Granadair appeared right here. For anyone that's asking. Pack number 7. But it may be different for everyone. Depending on the situation. So this only gives copper ore. So you're trying to get gold ore as well. Gold ore. Get that. Hey GuitarRock, do you see the drama in Brazil? They passed a law to ban loot boxes and gachas. Brazil drama. So what, loot boxes and gacha? So you cannot play GAN anymore, is it? No more GAN? FIFA? You cannot play FIFA anymore? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes that's what it is. Brazilians are spending too much. What's the best way to farm recruitment scrolls? You cannot farm recruitment scrolls. You can only buy the lower rarity one to try to merge into the high rarity one. Sometimes you get it from login events. But that's pretty much your only bets, right? Yup. Wait, where is this? I'm gonna tackle you, alright? That's what you get. You get it randomly while playing. Yeah, you don't need that many recruitment scrolls, trust me. You might think you need a lot, but I got like 15 laying around, not doing anything, right? The loot box in Brazil is for kids. So kids only, is it? So adults is still fine. I mean kids, you know, kids gotta do what they gotta do, they gotta study, right? I'm from Brazil. I think they did it mostly because of children was spending parents' money in Roblox without parents knowing. Yeah, but that happens everywhere, right? It's not just in Brazil. I get it, right? That some parents they would want that. They want the game to be banned because they don't have time to monitor their children. I get it, right? I understand. As someone that's a woke person, I totally get it. Now, do I think it's right though? I think it's kind of dumb. But at the same time, you know, some parents just don't have time for the kids. Protect the parents, protect the kids, so that you get to remain in power as a government. Game aimed towards minors. I think gacha games will definitely get affected, right? Because no way like Genshin and stuff won't get affected. Online casino is legal. Because casino there's no kids, right? It's only adults. How hard is it to check your card balance to know that your kid is scamming you? The card balance don't really tell you about your kid spending your money. The card balance just tells you, for example, you spend $20 in this thing, and then you don't even know what's that thing. You assume that it's a scammer that stole your card. You won't assume that it's your kid, right? That's going to be the stuff. Once in pub. Your Cenless, what up? Brazil right now have a really problem with people spending all the money in online casinos. It's like a gambling addiction. Gambling addiction. I don't think it's unique to Brazil, right? It's like everywhere has that problem. You know, it's a very common thing. You can +5 a character just with scrolls, no? No, you can't. It's only one time. You can only get the one time. I know you want free stuff, but that's just not how it works, right? You need to be able to understand. That would be crazy if it does, right? The character is only one time. It's only one time, and that's going to be what it is. Q. Pub runs out of people. Yours is deserted, right? Deserted. Okay, the problem with this thing, right? Now I'm noticing some problem. Oh, naked chibi. Naked. I figured it out when you say you're 15 laying around. Yep. That's just what's going to happen, right? Get this here. Get this here. Okay. Where else? Yeah, I keep misclicking that, man. So this is now a weekly thing, guys. It's no longer a daily thing. Right? Hi GuitarRock, there's so many new players now in Brown Dust too. What if you make a new account for those new players and show them the progression? I think it'll be fun to watch. Fun to watch. New player. But which one is a new player though, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, new player, you need to understand, right? Is it really new player? Or is it old player? That's level 2. Old player, but level 2. So some people, they've been playing for 1 year, but they're still trying to figure out team building. Is that a new player? Like, I don't think, like 1 year, are you still a new player? But you're level 2, right? You're level 2. I don't know, man. Do you get what I'm saying? New account, new account, new player, but actually not really new. It's just never really bothered to actually play the game. I'm a new player cause you play in 2nd anniversary. Right? 2nd anniversary. Get this? I should do beginner's guide 2026. There's no need for me to make beginner's guide 2026 because there's already a beginner's guide, right? Didn't I? I thought I made a beginner's guide last time. The beginner's guide last time is there. Let me see. Where's that? And the only thing they add ever since was fishing. Now fishing, I already make a guide as well, right? Fishing. Is the old one still valid? I don't see why it wouldn't be valid. Like what has changed, right? What has completely outside of fishing, right? Outside of fishing, what has really changed with the game? There's fishing and then there's the new PvP, right? The new PvP, yeah, I think like that one is like it's going to be different entirely. Those two. Wait, let me see. And then there's more Gunner skins now. Free Prestige skin. The free Prestige skin, I shouldn't make a video about that because it's not forever. It's better to not. It's better to not include free Prestige skin in a guide because it will confuse people. It's only going to be there for 4 weeks. So basically, like, let's say somebody watched my guide now, it can still apply. But let's say you watch the guide in let's say March. Then what? Then they cannot get the Prestige skin anymore. So it's like it's not going to be there forever. Also, like, yeah, it's up to the people if they want to play or not, right? During that particular period. Limited stuff shouldn't be in the permanent guide because it wouldn't make sense. It would just confuse people. The free Prestige skin. Free Prestige skin, man. Free Prestige. How do you clear all chapters in 2 hours with story skipping? Free to play. I mean, yeah, you can skip the story for sure. I'm not sure if you can do it in 2 hours though. Cause if you are new, you might not be able to. If you're already veteran player, yeah, sure. So, get this. Get this here. The skill thing and the magnet and attracting the slimes are all merged now. Is it merged? No, it's still separate. Oh shit, I've come here before, is it? So that's the thing, right? For this one. For this one. So the one that I need is Glutty. Where the heck is this? Go here. You look at this muscular dude. Boy tout. This is the Wilhelmina chapter, right? I remember Wilhelmina got captured right there in the chair. Where's the teleportation thing? Man. Wait, does this chapter not have the teleportation thing? Oh, it's right here, is it? When are we getting Letter C? You are sick and disgusted? Wait, what? There, you max it up. So now, that particular thing is under... Where is it under? Catch successfully. Browse the arcade menu. Just browsing the arcade menu, you get weeklies. Catch. Last night. What the heck is this? Cooking ingredients, no thanks. Craft a gear. Yeah, I guess you gotta craft a gear. You gotta make sure to craft a gear once in a while. That's the important one. Who should you plus Fool first? Fool first. Get this. You are using .gg to see the build for characters. You don't need to see the build for characters because like every character is the same, right? There's no special build, there's no like artifact in this game, it's just gears. And the gears is just... I guess you need to know the basics like flat and attack, right? There's a lot of brokies don't know how to change the prestige skin. So why don't you tell them then? Why don't you tell the brokies? Tell the brokies, alright? The brokies needs to be told. Alright, it's time. We're gonna get one for... I haven't done this in a long time. HP percent, alright? I'm here for the HP percent. Oh, I got something here. Oh, it's a tree. Okay, 3 works. 3 works too. Alright guys, should we do the Libertar skin thing? What do you guys think? No gear farming, gear not drop, just craft it. Yeah, but there's no RNG. I guess the RNG is yeah, I guess there's no real farming. There's no farming echoes. Alright guys, should we do the Libertar stuff, guys? Are you guys ready for the Libertar stuff or not? Teach bro, but I can't do it on YouTube, right? So maybe I'll let you guys migrate to the only platform that allows Gooners to watch stuff freely. Gooners. And what website is that? Guys, what website is that? The only website that Gooners can watch. You guys know what website that is, right? Gooner stuff. Okay. Man, why can't this one just give me the good one, man? Non-walkie zone. Kick.com/GuitarRock. Gooner. I'll just link it once. I still don't know what's the drama last time. That Twitch sent me a warning for. I still don't know what I did. I still haven't gotten the issue because somebody told me it's a chat, right? Somebody say I cannot show my chat on stream. I've been showing my chat on stream every single day, and I haven't got the warning ever since. So I don't think it's a chat on stream because I've always showed my chat on stream. I've never. So I'm trying to figure out. Twitch is too woke. Too woke. Okay, last one. The chat stuff makes no sense. It has to be something else. You cannot tell people that I'm multi-streaming. Really? Huh, I cannot tell people that. Really, eh? Okay guys, I'm streaming later on Kick. Ooh! Ooh, BSS! Oh my goodness! Maybe it's the chat, but I've been showing my chat ever since and I haven't gotten another warning, so that's what I'm confused about, right? Because it wouldn't make sense if it's the chat, because like I never not show the chat. I've been showing the chat every single day. Twitch hates Kick, so you can't both chats together on the screen. But my chat has always been there. And no, it was never. Yeah, it was never that, right? Chat only causes problem if the chat shows chat. Shows chat this, shows chat that. Alright, you guys know what it is, right? Alright, if you guys are on YouTube, please like the stream. If you haven't already. I'll be on the best website ever. The best website ever. You like and kiss? No, no kissing, right? Okay, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Libertas stuff. We're gonna do the Libertas stuff, alright? Libertas stuff. Oh my. Okay, okay. Hey GuitarRock, do you know any guy that explains the stuff? Yeah, I will. Next time, right? Next time you ask me the question, because now we are doing the Gunner stuff. We're doing the Gunner stuff on Kick. I will end the stream on YouTube and Twitch, right? So if you guys are on YouTube and Twitch and you want to join the Gunner stuff, you guys know where that is. Kick.com GuitarRock, alright? Kick.com/GuitarRock. That's the stuff, right? Gunner. Gunner heaven. Yeah, I can't show what I'm going to do, because what I'm going to do is going to be too much, right? What I'm about to do to her will be too much. Look at this. I'm just touching the stuff. Look at this. I'm just spraying the stuff. Alright? Look at this. I'm tickling the feet. It's too much. Alright? So with that, I'll see you guys on Kick. If you guys don't want to, I'll do a second stream later for NIKKE. Well, that's gonna be now. That's gonna be that for the YouTube stream, alright? So if you guys want to move to Kick, if not, that's fine. Kick is time for the stuff. Okay, let me end the YouTube stream for now.